there just might not be TikTok for the foreseeable future. And nobody was upset. I've got a doggy, though. Here, hold on. Come here. Let me pick you up, okay? Can I pick you up, please? Honey, you're showing that you're having a little trouble moving this week. You don't need to jump. Come here. How about you do this? Here, hold on. Can you jump? You want to jump on this? There you go. Now you want to get in my lap? You want to go up on the desk? I don't want you to jump if it's bothering you. There you go. There you go. She's been moving a bit slower this past week. And I don't know if it's the weather, just her body's catching up recently, or what it is. She's still got the energy, but she's moving slower up the stairs is really what it is. Everything for you is functioning perfectly. Shout out to anybody who uses Cloudflare. Is Microsoft? I thought Microsoft was under Cloudflare. Maybe they do their own stuff. Maybe that's silly of me to think that. One more for you. There you go. Was that good? Yeah, you ready to get down? What are you doing? It's my tissue from yesterday. You done? Okay. Come here, come say hi. Why can't good things happen to me? Here we go. You gonna go watch TV? Okay, go watch TV, all right? Always getting into something. Good morning, one and all. Day, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time you may find that it is. I woke up at like 4 this morning. I woke up at like 4 a.m. and then I couldn't fall back asleep. And then I managed to doze off around like 6:45, which was like, I should have been up by then. But I was so mad that I had been up for 2 hours. And I had the weirdest like 30-minute dream. Thank you.
Not 6'7", but still pretty good.
Thank you. Thank you. It's no 24 either, right? Thank you for your resub. So it messed up my whole morning. It's been a chaotic week. The week before a holiday is just always crazy, right? It's always super busy. It's always, everything is going in a million different directions. I didn't even think to fix TikTok. I literally was sending a voice memo to Kelly and was like, oh, dang it, TikTok. Except I didn't say the word dang it, but we'll pretend like I did. And so I almost asked what holiday was next week. Consumerism Friday. That's what it is. Has anybody been, oh, also, what was it? Operation Santa start today? Isn't that a thing? I've never been a Black Friday kind of person. But I know that, like, isn't Black Friday, like, not fun anymore for the people that do go to it? That's been my understanding as well. Let me close all this. Halloween is my only real holiday at this point. I guess it's controversial. I've always really liked Thanksgiving. For the, like, community, like, kind of aspect, not for, like, the, like, rewriting of history aspect. I've always liked, a thing that's supposed to be about being thankful and is supposed to be about, like, family and community. But I also spend a lot of my Thanksgivings alone, and I honestly love that too, because I enjoy being alone, is the short of it. But I have always liked it. I have always really enjoyed it. I love hosting, actually. I love hosting, but nobody ever wants to, like, let me host. One of those plagues of being, like, the single person is that, like, partnered people kind of treat you like you're incapable of hosting. But I love to, like, prepare a meal for people. That's like a hobbit. That's like the hobbit in me. It's like, I love, like, a big, like, get together. Yeah, you can all come. Just let me know if you're gonna be here on Thursday. I love it. I like, I also, like, we talk about it all the time. Just comes up, like, once a week. Yeah, that's what I think. It's like the people that, like, you know, are in community with, or that you live near, or that you just want to spend time with. And whatever holiday that is when, like, you're able to, that's, yeah. Yeah, download Communite. That's when I feel like, you know, so that could be different, because I've felt that too. Like, you know, Halloween is fun when I, like, have a party with friends and things like that. And so I've always enjoyed that. I honestly like the Christmas traditions that I've had. Because they haven't, I mean, they've obviously included things like gifts, but, like, I don't know, there were things that, like, for me in my life that, like, felt more magical than big, giant, expensive gifts. Like, I mean, I guess it is expensive too, but, like a stocking to me is more fun than the regular presents under the tree. Making a stocking for someone with, like, little things, a bunch of little things, is really fun. And I think I said this, we always were a Christmas Eve family and household. We were very much like a Christmas Eve dinner family. We would do one gift on Christmas Eve. You'd get one gift. And, like, my family too, I mean, part of it came from, like, hide and seek stockings. Oh, how does that work? Like, they have to go find their stockings? Like Easter eggs? That's kind of cool. I get that. It's a very, if you have any kind of, like, I mean, I don't know, everybody does really, but, like, that's what, like, I don't know. Once I kind of just, like, started expressing myself and who I wanted to be, and sometimes that means I don't celebrate a holiday. I think that's what helped me for, like, a lot of, like, how I wanted to navigate different holidays and things like that. A trip or outing instead of gifts for Christmas. Yeah, I feel that, and that would be really cool too. And there are a lot of really cool things to, like, do this time of the year. Winter is my favorite season, and we hardly have winter in December now these days, but, like, winter is my favorite season, and just for me, like, snowfall is so magical still. So just, like, picturing those kinds of things in my mind. I've, like, been here and had, like, 70-degree Christmases, which I used to have when I lived in Florida. Now they're up here because of all the stuff. But yeah, like, I've had a lot of, like, fun things. That's why, like, I like cooking a Thanksgiving meal. I don't have a super big one, especially when I'm by myself. But I also I like making food that I want to eat. If you're one of those kinds of kids, like, I like making the dishes that I like, and I enjoy, you know, putting them together. They have to go find them somewhere, and then in the bottom of their stocking is a piece of wrapping paper. I've heard of that before, so then they know, like, whose gift it is. Mom is not doing tags. That's smart, though. That's honestly smart. I like that, though. And then it's also, like, if there's gifts under the tree, presumably, you know, the whole season, it's like, oh, I wonder who's got the purple wrapping paper, who's got the blue wrapping paper. I think that's fun. I think that's really cute. I do think that's a lot of fun. But finding a stocking is fun. See, that's what it is for me. Like, so for me, holidays are complicated, aren't they? They're very complicated. I don't know, I'm getting emotional already. Almost every single I have a family member, a parent, who clearly has very deep-seated trauma themselves as it relates to every holiday, because every holiday was a trigger for them. Every holiday ended with someone in tears. Every holiday resulted in a big fight between, it just was a matter of if you were the target that time. And so that was like always a really like tough thing, but at least the holidays like Thanksgiving were a little bit more centered on things that were harder to fight over, I guess, is how I would put it. That's what I would say. One kid got banned. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's cool too. For their wrapping paper, that's cool. We always got 3 gifts from Santa. We got 3 gifts from Santa. Our gifts were also always, like Santa always has our gifts out on display. Oh, yay, good. Good, we can see each other again. It's my birthday weekend, so you have to be there. It's literally my birthday, so you should be there. But yeah, I don't know. I think about things like, when I just, you know, not to be like cheesy and a historian, but I think about things like food and how they bring people together. And I don't know. I really like it. Like that's what it is for Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving has always been like, also, I'm an eat the meal at 2 p.m. kind of person. Like 1 to 2 p.m. Kids get 1 gift from Santa, they write a letter, and what they ask for is what they get within reason. Yeah, and the stockings are from Santa. Yeah, our stockings were filled by Santa. It's really cool that he does like different things with different families and make sure that the parents are in support of what he does. But that's what we would get 3 gifts from Santa. And then our stockings were from Santa. And so I've seen a lot of really cool things. And so, but that was about, well, and like, admittedly, like as we got older, as like grandparents have passed away and stuff, the tree did get a little bit more sparse. But that's what like we would, so we also, I mean, I was in a family of 7. And so part of it was from like, was kind of like an anti-consumer standpoint and also just like a lack of money standpoint. My family, as soon as there was a 3rd kid born, we draw names. We don't anymore. We don't all have very good relationships, but we always drew names. And so you had 1 person in the family. So you usually had about 4 to 5 gifts for like all of Christmas. Like big, I say big gifts, aka gifts that were wrapped under the tree. And so it was like a good balance. And it also I see some people, and I'm not hating on it, you know, if this is a life you live. I don't know, the thought of like buying gifts for like multiple siblings and parents is very stressful in my mind. Because like when I was really little, I just had 1 sibling, so we would get each other 1 gift, and I think that was it. Like that, like we would get each other 1 gift, like each parent would help one of us shop for the other one. Yeah, like name drawing it's fun, and it makes the gift, I don't know, for me it made it feel more intentional, because that's what one I love. I'm a gift giver. I really am. I'm a gift giver. I've been working on the gift for the mods for like 2 months now. They don't know that. They don't know what they're getting, but I've actually been working on it. A couple people here actually know. Non-mods know. But I've been working on their gifts for a while now. But I love to give people gifts, but I'm more of a Leslie Knope in a sense, where it's like, if I see something that I just think someone in my life will love, like I'll get it for them then, and I'll give it to them the next time I see it. It doesn't have to be their birthday, it doesn't have to be Christmas, etc., etc. And so, yeah, I did issue NDAs. I did have to distribute those. So, because I also am very much more about, I mean, I think all gifts can be thoughtful, of course, but that's what I'm like, I really love, don't worry, it's not like big in a sense. I can't say too much. I can't explain too much, but like, it's not like big and grandiose. It just does take a lot of planning. So it's just like, I hope I can finish them up in a... Stop tormenting Kelly. Yeah, it's actually another dog. I would for you. I would for you. I would. If I could, I would give you Harvey. But it's, yeah, I love, I don't know. Well, and that's why I say I love stockings, because like stockings are so fun. It was so sweet. I think it was last year, like I said, like nobody's made me a stocking in a long time, and Squiddy made me a stocking. She actually had her mom, I think, like wrote my name on this last year or the year before. That, yeah, there she's here. Squiddy, like, was it last year or the year before? Like I had mentioned how I like hadn't gotten a stocking in a while. And yeah, she like made me she got her mom to like make me a stocking. It was very sweet. Yeah, okay, 2023, that would make more sense. So, cause that's what I don't know, you know what I mean? Like that's what, like, obviously you could put a diamond ring in a stocking in theory. Like you could make it a very expensive thing. But, you know, everything from like a candy that the person likes, you know, depending on what you like, you know, if you like beauty accessories, some lip gloss or some nail polish. I know there's a lot of those are really expensive now. You know what I mean? Like you could fit a bunch of those in there. You could fit a Tamagotchi in there. Like you could fit a gift card in there. Little snacks. I mean, little figurines. Blind Neopets blind bags would fit in a stocking. You know what I mean? Like you could just fill it with so much stuff. And again, it doesn't have to be expensive, but you can like kind of just curate something that's like really fun and really like interesting. And I feel like that's like a fun little, a pack of Pokemon cards, you know, things like that. So I do, Dixie has a stocking. And so Dixie gets, she gets like, I put a couple of the toys in the stocking. I wrap toys for her and put them under the tree. That's what, when we were little, we always had a chocolate orange at the bottom of our stocking too, which I love chocolate oranges. Mama Orphan has sent me several chocolate oranges too. But yeah, I don't know. I think like things like that are fun, but no, they're so good. They're so good. Orange and chocolate complement each other really well as flavors. They're so good. So that was always at the bottom, and I know they're like so expensive now. So I mean, I guess they were expensive then too, but everything is so expensive now. But yeah, I like that kind of stuff. It's always fun. I did give Squid her Christmas gift already because she was here this week, and I don't know when we'll see each other again. So she did already get her Christmas present. I told her she didn't have to open it. I was like, you can save it. I just have it now. So like I can either hand it to you or I can pay $10 to ship it an hour away. And it feels like it would be smarter to just hand it to you now. So yeah, it's a very interesting thing to navigate. But it's true, like especially, yeah, when you deal with just any of the complications, family dynamics, loss of family members, you know, breakups, politics, whatever, like it can make holidays such a gloomy time. And so that's what I've tried is like every year, I know, right? It's like we get them to each other eventually. We swing down and up every couple of months. Like we're close enough. If I threw it really hard, I could probably land it like on the other side of the road. If I just went out in my yard and just like with all my might threw it, it's only like a 60-mile drive. I'm sure I could throw it that far. They are. Well, I am seeing a lot of things that are like things to say at the Thanksgiving dinner table next week, and they're very funny. So I'm not saying y'all should like cause conflict at your Thanksgiving tables, but I saw some really good ones. I saw some really good jokes that did make me laugh and kind of made me wish that I would be around a family that I have no contact with to say them to. It would make me laugh is what I would say. Oh my gosh. Okay. No, this is such a deviation. And it's I did see that, and I think people have been posting, they're like, if you're gonna do that, then the hashtag is Thanksgiving Brawl. So that's what I'll be doing, is I want to be like surfing TikTok and like seeing people calling out their family members. We did this a couple years ago. We could do this. We're gonna do a baking stream next week, by the way. We did a thing, I think it was 2 years ago we did this. Tier listing Thanksgiving side dishes. That was something that we did. Because for me, like, the absolute S tier, the, like, highest ranking is mashed potatoes, homemade cranberry sauce, and stuffing. That's, like, the holy trinity for me of Thanksgiving sides. I like others. I'm a white person. I'll eat a green bean casserole. I'll actually eat a lot of a green bean casserole. Right, like, how can you not like bread? How can you not like croutons? It's so well, and I've said this, and again, this is not to shame anybody, because there's a lot of reasons why people can't or don't like make everything homemade. But if you've only ever had cranberries from a can, I urge you to not forsake cranberry sauce until you have homemade cranberry sauce. It is a very easy recipe to make, which is part of why I love it. It's just cranberries and sugar and water. That's all you need. It's very, very easy to make. Now, if you really want to step it up, like swap out half the water for orange juice, and then you're just put a stick of cinnamon in there. Like you can make it real fancy, but like fresh cranberry sauce is just, I make everything. I make a cranberry pie. Well, I usually like a cranberry apple. Cranberry pie. I make cranberry brie bites. Cranberry sauce. And then my leftover turkey sandwich is a leftover turkey sandwich with cranberry sauce on it. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Cran orange. That's what I like. Ooh, eating a cinnamon stick? I'll eat a green bean casserole. Mashed potatoes is like low-key my favorite food. It's like been my favorite food since I was a small child. So, hey, if you show up to my house, I will let you in. I have like 8 chairs in my house, but I have couches, I have actually 2 inflatable mattresses. I don't know. I've never tried it. Do you think, I would assume, could you make a sugar-free cranberry sauce or like a no sugar added cranberry sauce with a sugar alternative? Like stevia or something? I would assume you could. But I will admit that I have never tried. Just a thought. Or, you could just go for it and just, it's one meal. Just have a little treat. But I've never thought about that. I do like to do it with orange juice though. That's what I like convinced. I did Thanksgiving a few years ago with a friend and their family. We drove several hours to go spend Thanksgiving with their family. They were lovely. It was really lovely. But I was telling my friend's dad, I was like, they were like talking about cranberry sauce and like the can. And I was like, do you not do? And these are the kind of people who make homemade biscuits every morning kind of people. Homemade biscuits every morning and homemade cornbread every night. And I was like, you don't do cranberry sauce? And they were like, no. And I was like, please let me make it. I will make it. I will make it. Like, I will buy the supplies and I will make it. And then I made it, and he was like, okay, I see why. You're correct. You're correct for this. This is the way that God intended for cranberry sauce to be eaten. It was really funny. But that's why I was like, how do you guys not have fresh, like, we're talking like true good Southern cooking, like all that stuff. And I was like, how do you not make your cranberry sauce? I don't know. But they had it there. They did have it there at least. So, it's Wicked Week. Also, I found out last night that if you have Prime, you had access to buy tickets to go see the show last night. I found that out this morning, or like late last night. Look, I can understand. I mean, I'm not a big gelatin obviously there's like lots of food that has like gelatin in it or like similar things, binding agents and such. That gelatin freaks me out. You couldn't pay me to touch it. You could not pay me to even come close to it. Wicked premiere week. I was gonna say something else though. Oh, are y'all seeing? We're also getting our first shots of the Zelda movie, and I'm sorry, I'll say it. That is not my Princess Zelda. Because what do you mean, Hunter Schafer? Is it Zelda? I did. I saw that she was there. So was to Lavelle. Julie was there too. Oh, to live in or around New York City and have access to so many opportunities, but also the prices out there. I'm sorry, but like I don't understand why Hunter is not Zelda. I don't. I need somebody to explain that to me. I'm sorry, the face card, everything. You can't tell me she would embody that role. It's crazy. I don't know. I'm also not like the biggest. I mean, I love Zelda, like I do, but I am not like a Zelda diehard the way I am like for Pokemon. I need Hunter to randomly replace mid-production. Well, maybe they'll, you know, I mean, and she really does have that Twilight Princess look is really what it is. So maybe, yeah, maybe we'll get some kind of. I am also, I'm really not the biggest fan of making video games into live action movies. I don't know though. Did y'all see the Mario movies? Did you like them? I guess those aren't live action, right? They're animated. Like the Minecraft movie looks bizarre to me, but like I liked the Barbie movie, but like in like a baby's first feminism kind of way, not in like an accurate portrayal of Barbie. Like I'd go watch all the Barbie like princess movies and stuff like that. I mean, I saw the memes all summer long, and I know they did like an ode to what's his name? The Minecraft YouTuber that passed away. I can't think of it. I'm not like super entrenched in Minecraft. Was absurd to the level of hilarity. I have also, I think for like adults and like frontal lobe developed kind of brains, it would be like a fun movie to go to outer space with. Did they make like 3 new you know what? They did. Isn't like Nick Jonas in it? It's like Nick Jonas and like Karen Gillan and I think Jack Black is there. It was, well, I loved the old Jumanji, but I was also terrified of it. It was like the one movie that I wanted to watch as a kid that I was scared of. I didn't want to watch E.T. for a second time. E.T. is scary too. But like, I do love the old Jumanji in like a, I want to get scared kind of way. But I haven't seen it in decades probably. Like, I wonder if I was to watch it again, how I would feel about it. But I did, that was like one that I really, really, really loved as a kid. There's, yeah, the original Jumanji is, or I say the, is it the original? Was that an 80s film or a 90s film? It's like maybe, I mean, it's like early 90s. 1995. Okay. Mid 90s. Lion King and Jumanji. And it was Robin Williams was like the kind of, that was in like the era of like Hook. Also kind of terrifying in some parts, but also a fantastic movie, right? It was kind of like when Robin Williams was having like that arc. Kirsten Dunst is in it. I know. It's like he is Zuko, but he's Rufio. He's Rufio, like he is. It's hard to see him as anything else. It really is. I mean, for him to play 2 roles that are so like what they are, he's like the one actor from our childhood that I don't have a problem with like continuing to ride that wave 20 and coming up on like 30 years later. Dante Basco. Dante was Rufio. That was, I mean, presumably, I don't know if it was his breakout role, but he was Rufio before he was Zuko in Avatar: The Last Airbender, the TV series. But yeah, he was Rufio. He was he was like the leader, the new leader of the Lost Boys in Hook. Rufio used his image, Zuko used his voice. That's an interesting way to put it. Yeah, so the original Jumanji film was 1995, and it starts in 1969. And then it fast forwards like 30 years. But it's a bit scary. It's a bit scary. I mean, I think adults can watch it just fine. Well, if you hate scary things. There's like kind of jump scare kind of energy, and some of the like creatures that come from the board are pretty terrifying, like the monkeys and stuff. Released on VHS on May 14th, 1996, and on DVD. Do you remember like when DVD started happening? The only thing I remember is that I remember that my aunt was like so locked into DVDs. Like she was like the first person I knew who had a DVD player, and she had like every film when it came out on DVD. And like honestly, respect to her, because I support owning physical media, especially in this modern day and age. But she was like I remember we had like, I don't even think we had a DVD player yet, and we like went to her house and she had literally like hundreds. I was like, are there even this many movies? Yeah, it was very, that's what I mean. I was gonna say, like, I think the modern ones are a bit more like comedic and more, they're probably, I would guess they're still rated PG, or they're rated PG, but they're probably closer to the G. Is the original Jumanji rated PG-13? It should be. I don't know. It's rated PG? That's closer. Yeah. Is Jumanji okay for a 7-year-old? That's like what comes up on Google. Yeah, that's what like the older one was kind of more about like the consequences of what it meant to interact with all of the things on the board and Jumanji, as opposed to like, yeah, like the world, if that makes sense. So it was more like, yeah, I should rewatch it. I couldn't tell you the last time I rewatched it. It's gotta have been 20 years. Probably. But it, that was my result. And then also, can 5-year-olds watch it? It may not be suitable for children under 12 or 13. It was that film, and there was one other film. There was another movie too that was like a little too scary that I shouldn't have been able to see as a little kid. I think Moss was saying that like the new Jumanjis they're fun. They're probably like, you know, cheesy, but like I don't mind cheesy. I just saw Avenue Q. It's incredibly cheesy. It's incredibly inappropriate, but it's incredibly cheesy. Like there's so many parts of it that are very, very, very corny. But yeah, I think they're more, it's just a different kind of vibe. A different kind of experience for you as a viewer. And I do like cheesy. I'm not a big fan of Jack Black. I don't like that he's just like everywhere. The way that like James Corden was everywhere for a moment. It's like that. I'm like, oh, okay. Again? Okay. That's what it's for me. I'm just like, how many more times do we have to do this? I did like that, but again, I also saw that when I was young, and would I like it now? I don't know if I would. It's so hard to think about like movies. Should really see like revisit films that I haven't seen since I was a kid and see if they like still hold up, you know? Or if I still feel like I like them. Because like, again, I thought Camp Rock was great when I was a kid. Would I say that now? But I guess like DComs don't count. I say that, but like there's so many good Disney Channel original movies. Well, I don't know. I don't know. You know, like the Lawrence brothers and their arc of all their films, I remember loving those. Like I remember, you know, loving so many different things. Smart House. What would we think if we watched Smart House in 2025 compared to The Little Princess? Oh my goodness, I love The Little Princess. I do like Secret Garden too, but I like The Little Princess more. I love The Little Princess. Well, and like I watched, which like I feel like this is more of a classic, but like I watched Anastasia the film a couple years ago and was like, yeah, this still. And I also saw the play actually recently too. And so it's things like that. But yeah, like if we watched Smart House, which I think was like 95 as well, or like the 13th Year, you know, all those like Disney ingenue boys that all look the same. They all played all those roles. All those films. I should rewatch all those. I am here for Xenon. Do love Xenon. I also think High School Musical still holds up, probably. I mean, is it? I do know that there's been a lot of discourse in recent years, specifically on TikTok, about how Sharpay isn't a villain and how like her being like a passionate theater kid and getting like dethroned by two randoms is like would frustrate any theater kid. But I think those still hold up. Gosh, they've been out for 20 years. The first one has. What do you mean? Didn't it? What do you mean those films are 2 decades old? Well, that is the nature of being a kid and not knowing. I mean, I didn't know that the voice actor for Aladdin was not the same person singing. I do remember Brink. Hi, Katie. We're reminiscing. I do remember Brink. I really liked Alley Cat Strike. That was another one that I really liked. The bowling one and that corny spin that she does at the end to win. It's so cheesy. And I've said this, and this is technically a DCOM, but it was not originally, like, it was like a film that they acquired, so like it technically wasn't. But The Color of Friendship, I still feel impacted by that film. That was like a film that aired on the Disney Channel. And really was like very, I mean, I thought it was great. That was one that I really liked. What are some other ones? But then they started moving into doing like, well, like my problem was like when High School Musical was successful, then they moved to doing like all, because now there's like what, 5 Teen Beach movies. There's gonna be a 3rd Camp Rock. Lemonade Mouth was fine. Corny. It was like a wannabe Breakfast Club, but you know, there wasn't a second one of that, right? No, there was just one of those. What else are there multiples of? Oh, Zombies. I did watch those like a couple months ago. I did watch those a couple of months ago, and they weren't the worst thing that I've seen. Which is why I'm like, do I need to revisit these? Am I just too old? I like the music. Like the music was cute. And the leads are pretty talented. Like they're good actors. It was really just the pacing. It's kind of like my issue with K-pop Demon Hunters. Like the pacing was just like 4 scenes of the movie's over, and I'm like, do we not have any like development? Did I watch the first Descendants? I don't think I did. Music's good in that too. I like that Paint the Town Red song from the 4th one. Whatever it is, her like hype song where she's getting in trouble. I like that song. I have not seen those. You're right though, that's the other one that there's like 4 of. And they're doing a 5th one right now, right? Like 5 is in production. books we read as oh my gosh. I do reread a lot of books though, so I feel like a lot of books that I read as a kid, when I was young, I reread. But I definitely read some like cringy teen series things, and I would be curious how I felt about like those. Those might not, but like I read like a lot of classical literature as a kid, so that was like a thing. Well, and then again, things like Hunger Games and stuff, you know, read those 15 years ago, which is crazy to say for the first time. But I also say, like, that's what, like, I have no, it's not shaming, I promise, but I have no interest in, I mean, like, 1984 is one of my favorite books, and that book has some stuff in it. So, like, but the TikTokification of books is like good in that more people are reading, but I do hate the whole like, does it have spice? Like people who just want to read. And like, I'm not hating on people for doing that, but like, I feel like it's led to the books that are getting attention. They all have to have that in them. And I want to read good books regardless. Like, some good books I read have that in them. Some good books I read have literally no romance in them at all. Like one might argue that what happened in 1984 is not romantic. And so that's where I struggle, which is why I kind of don't go past. I don't really read a lot of modern adult books because I'm like honestly afraid of that. I don't want to read that personally, just not for me. And so like I stick to YA because I don't mind that there's romance, but like it's not something that I naturally seek out in literature or in book. I shouldn't say literature, in books. You know, I mean, most of us here read Sunrise on the Reaping, which is YA, but like most of us read that in March. Yeah, and again, like, hey, there's nothing, like, if you want to read that is not a hatred. It's just, I don't want it. And so I feel like when I try to seek out new books, it's hard for me to find it because there has been this like movement the last several years that has like centered that. 5-star read, will never touch it again. I need to write a personal apology letter to Suzanne Collins. Like I know, right? I saw somebody posting something about like Wicked, and they were like, Wicked's almost over, like what do we do next? And everybody's like, Sunrise on the Reaping. Which is quite a tone shift in its own way. The more I think about it, the more I'd say Sunrise on the Reaping is my favorite in the series. I don't want to give that up to From Catching Fire, but like that book. That book. Oh my gosh. That book really. And again, maybe it's like reading it for the first time in this climate. I don't know if it's that. I don't know if it's the theater was cyber attacked? Like the chain, or like your local, I mean, you might have like a local AMC or Regal or something, but like which one? Was it one of the big ones? Now I need to know which one. Because I have tickets for Friday night. If you want to say. If you don't want, you don't have to if you don't want to. That's crazy. Is it because of the Cloudflare thing that's happening right now with Cloudflare being down? I feel guilty for enjoying the one male protagonist more. I think, you mean in Sunrise on the Reaping? I mean, I get that. But it's also, okay. Okay. That's crazy though. I was like, seriously, did they go after like all of AMC or something? Or Cinemark or something? I don't know. I feel like I also kind of hate how people, I'm such a mean person sometimes. See, that's my other beef with like TikTok is like people hear a thought on TikTok and then they just feel like they just like it's like they have to wait to be told what to think. So, like, whoever was the first person to say Katniss isn't a reliable narrator, I wish that person nothing but bad. Because that's all anybody can say about Katniss. And it's so, like, harmful. Like, of course she's not a reliable narrator. She's a 16-year-old child. Like, but now they just, like, everything. The way that the Pokemon fandom keeps saying that everything is the ultimate weapon, people keep saying everything in the Hunger Games is because Katniss isn't a reliable narrator. And I'm just like... And they're not holding Haymitch to that same scrutiny that they held Katniss to. And so it just like... Right, like, these are both children. They're all children. Lucy Gray was a child. Like, they're all children. Kato is a child. Like, they're all... Right, like, it's, you're only getting one person's perspective. Like, right, and that's why I just, like, that's why I, like, hate it. Because I'm, like, because I still, like, yeah, and I'm just, like, of course, yeah, and exactly. Like, when it's in first person, and it's told through their eyes and their perspective, it's very clear that, like, it's that. Versus, like, when we, like... And maybe it's because, like, Songbirds and Snakes is told not in first person, and it is like you're hearing all of his thoughts, but it is coming from like an objective point of view. Is it? Would we say that's technically second person? Is that what that's in? And so yeah, that's why I'm like, I love nuance, and I love rationalizing and like discussing a push and pull in any context, and the internet is killing it. It's killing it. And I hate it. They do. And that's why, like, you know, I don't consider, like, I don't put Haymitch on a pedestal compared to Katniss. But it's like, I just think that story well, it's also like reading that story after reading like the story that includes, well, it's like we said this too. I mean, and like, I think Emily was one of the ones screaming it when we were talking about Songbirds and Snakes. And I was like, yeah, people keep saying that that's his villain origin story. And I'm like, he was already a villain. It's very clear that he was already a villain. He was young. Snow was very young in that story, but he was not a good guy at the beginning that became a bad guy. Like, he was bad. He was already bad. That's what, yeah, see, because, okay, well, I'm not a nerd enough to watch Star Wars. But I like that female, I don't even remember her name. I've seen of the Star Wars, I've seen Rogue One. I've seen part of, I don't even know their names. I'm not that much of a nerd. Rey, thank you. I liked her a lot. I also really liked the girl in Rogue One. I really liked her. If you've seen that. I did really like, I've seen Rogue One. I've seen Rogue One, and I've seen episode 7, right? Right, like, we could talk about, like, the complexities that it added to his character, and how, like, he definitely, like, other things impacted him, but, like, yeah, like, he was never a good guy. This was not a villain origin story. That's why, yeah, when if you watch the Berlin, I've heard people say that it really is it's like one of the, like, top 2, if not the best. It was really good. I was like, oh, I get why people really like this. If this is what all the films are like, then I understand how people like this. I love a tragedy, though. That's why, like, for me, most of the time, second installments in Catching Fire, The Two Towers, like, they're my favorite in a series because, like, the happy ending hasn't happened yet, and I'm like, let me sit in my misery. Like, this is, like, the worst. Like, let me sit in just the absolute misery. It's just my favorite. I've seen episode 7. It didn't leave an impact on me the way that Rogue One did. I've seen Rogue One. I think I've seen episode 4, aka the first film. I think I've seen that whole thing when I was young. And I've seen like bits and pieces of other ones from like randomly being in hotel rooms and it being on and things like that. But that's all I've seen. Those things where it came out, everybody complained that there wasn't a happy ending, but now everyone is switching up. Well, but like, it was a prequel, wasn't it? It was before the revolution was successful. So like, of course they all, in the end, like, it made perfect sense to me. Right? Like, doesn't that one sit in between? That one, like, chronologically takes place before 7, 8, 9, right? They also literally say that no one survives in the first movie. Interesting. See, I'm not a nerd. I'm just kidding. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, it was beautiful because they realized that they weren't going to survive, but it was still a step closer in the revolution or the rebellion. Is that what it's called? The rebellion? Like that, I don't know. People not liking that says a lot to me about our political activism in the modern climate. Takes place before 4, 5, and 6. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. If people are like, yeah, like that's, I mean, I'm not saying anybody here should go out and like, but there are, for the sake of saving lives, society, a revolution does cost. It does cost. And so I thought it was very beautiful. But what I'm hearing is that I probably shouldn't watch the others because that's one of the best ones. So I will not be invested in the rest. I don't know. It's very interesting. I know the Star Wars fandom has like very strong opinions. I guess every fandom does. I don't know. Fandom's like a weird thing. I was actually just thinking about that this morning. How fandom, honestly, get the young kids out of fandom. If you're under 25, get out of fandom. That sounds really mean, but like this like puritanical movement on fandom, like these kids would not have survived the like we're losing the sacred texts. They don't know about Wincest. They don't know about Jack Frost and Elsa. They don't know what a crack ship is. Like they don't know what fandom really is. And like, I just like, I can't engage with like the modern online fandom in like any of them. Cause they like, I know it's like pride. they don't get it. They don't understand. They weren't there. Someone on Blue Sky was criticizing ships. Listen, I ship Diantha and Leon in Pokemon because of a 2-second clip. 2 seconds. Thank you for that follow. 2 seconds. That they're standing next to each other during the Masters 8 tour. They're not even talking to each other, really. They're standing next to each other, and I was like, that? Give me that. They cannot, I can't post that. They would lose their minds. They would be like, I don't even know what they would say. I don't even care. They would not have survived the Sherlock era. You have everything from John Locke to Sherlolly to, what was it called? How would you say it? Shuriarty? Sherlock and Moriarty, which is honestly the superior ship in my opinion. You have that. You have Mycroft and Moriarty. You have like, what else is, there's so many. You have, why can't I think of it? The cop, what's his name? Him and Mycroft. Like, you have like, there are, like, they would not be able to survive that. Lestrade, thank you. Lestrade and Mycroft was, I feel like almost as popular as John Locke was. Yeah, like I feel like it's like those are the top two. And then the fact that in season 3 episode 1 they like made fun of them all. like that was my favorite thing that they did. That's like my favorite episode. They would not be able to handle that. They wouldn't be able to like fathom any of that. And I'm just like, you're boring. What did we say? So many of them are like, I'm a minor. Right, then don't be in an adult space. Like, don't read adult content. I don't know. I don't know. So technically the main character are serial killers and people get into debate about who's problematic. Like, they're literally serial killers. So they're actually all problematic. It's like I don't know. Yeah, but also Jack Frost and Elsa forever is like imprinted in my brain as someone who like didn't like, yeah. I don't know. It's crazy. Well, okay. So we did play the Berlin apartment yesterday. Yeah, maybe like I want a little bit of problematic in my soup. You know? Maybe I want a little bit of like, and again, like, do they not know what started AO3? They don't. Like, that's what it is. They don't, like, and like, I don't know. Now this whole, like, you can't even like ship Zutara peacefully anymore. Like, which, I mean, there was always really like tension in those ships, but like, now people like accuse you of all kinds of things if you have any like, you know, which like, again, I mean, for me, as like the #1 Suki defender and like fan of like Suki and Sokka, the live action though like makes me understand the Zuko and Sokka ship way more. Just saying, like I like that like makes more sense to me in the live action. I'm like, okay, I see the vision now. I really do. Like I didn't see it. I didn't hate. Like, people can ship whatever they want. They literally can ship whatever they want. But like my Zutara heart's not, and the live action did some stuff with Zutara too that was like, don't mess with my heart. I don't care. All I care about is my girl Suki, and I'm pointing because I have Suki right there on my wall. That's all that matters to me. My girl. My Kyoshi warriors. Love them. And I love her in Sokka. I really do. Okay, anyways, I have this paintbrush on my desk, but I keep flailing around. I don't know why. It's a I don't know, fidget for me right now. Wait, what? I saw a snip of a fic where Sokka, was it a Zuka ship? Is that what it was supposed to be? Like, is that what it was? Like, it was a Zuko and Sokka fanfic? And he begged Zuko to not turn into the sun? Okay, but I've personally never met a man who deserves a woman, the woman that he's with. So that's just my takeaway. That is actually really hilarious. Don't turn into the sun. My last girlfriend turned into the moon. Don't be my boyfriend that turns into the sun. And then he does it, and his final parting words are, "That's rough, buddy." He just like, as he's going up into the sun. I should rewatch Avatar. I haven't watched it in, I think I watched it last year. I usually watch it once a year. Sokka is actually Icarus. So thank you.
That's rough, buddy.
It is. It is. Suki forever. Kyoshi warriors. Kyoshi, my favorite avatar. Anyways, that's all I really care about is the Kyoshi warriors and Kyoshi and Suki. Imagine someone who doesn't know Avatar seeing a fic where a guy asks his boyfriend to not turn into the sun. Yeah, we do. That was Potatoes had that one. We got that one added. We've had that one. All right. So the Berlin apartment was yesterday. I'm gonna put the VOD on YouTube. If you want to watch the whole thing. Caroline just mentioned this. It was really good. It was really good. I genuinely like couldn't focus on work last night because I was thinking about it. It was really, really, really good. It was really impactful. It was really well done. Free after your 10-hour workday. Welcome. At least you're free. Well, and like you were saying, like that whole thing, and then like what they did in that last one, like all of the stories were so impactful in such different ways. And I really liked how each chapter, it wasn't the same cut and paste, like, oh, you're a character and you have to find things in your house. You know what I mean? Like, each one was a different way to tell the story. And they were all just, like, the glimpses of them. And again, like, I just appreciate the devs. Like, I think they were very mindful of, like, what it means to talk about history and acknowledge history and make it clear. And like, I felt like it was beautiful. I really did. You know, and they said they were in the chat yesterday. They were so nice to be here. They were in the chat and they were saying things. They told us things like I know. Okay, but also, wait, I'll come back to that. But they said that they were like going around Berlin and like taking photos to use that like specifically for like game design inspiration. Like, it feels like they were very intentional and very really passionate about it. There's a Steam achievement for if you actually get a paper airplane on your first try. And I saw that and I was like, oh. They captured they captured East Berlin really well. It was really good, you know, and again, I mean, there is clear imagery. Part of it takes place during Nazi Germany. And you feel scared, and we, you know, had to escape, and they, you know, it was really good. So it was really good. I'm curious about replaying it. Like, I'm curious about, specifically with the author in the 60s, I am curious about choosing if you really can choose the other route. I really am. I'm really curious about what that looks like and what that means. The route that I chose was worth it in multiple ways, but I'm curious like what that looks like, and that makes me want to play it through again and see. So we did that yesterday. So I did boot up Stardew Valley today. TikTok's not working, so there's no TikTok. I wanted to do some Skull Caverns, but I also wanted to, I know, right? Like, I literally like was like, I can't do this. Okay, so I meant to ask that. I was actually watching another stream. I watched another stream of someone playing it last night, and because I went back and looked at my VOD, because I remember playing the demo, and I remember them having the actual flags, which I think is very powerful because it's supposed to do that. But I know like what like regulations or law is in Germany, in the sense that I know that like you can't use that. But I was watching another stream and it looked like, I think she was American Canadian, like she seemed like she was like Western Hemisphere, and it looked just like a cross. Like, it was the red, like all the colors were the same, but it was just a cross. It didn't have the full symbol. And so I don't know if she was playing, like a different version of the game, or if she was, you know, something like a German version of the game, or if you can turn that on and off maybe. But I did notice that. So I was wondering, because that's what, like, I mean, I do have like, obviously like the English version. Because I had wondered that too. I wondered like what the restriction is. And like maybe if it's, I know in some countries, I don't know what it's like in Germany specifically, but like some countries work directly and like support their game developers and stuff. And like I wonder if there can be like like you were saying, like an educational use, like is there like authorization that can be granted, like under like legal jurisdiction of like this is intended to serve as a purpose for the illustration of what would have happened, and therefore like it's acceptable, because that might make sense too. That's kind of what I would think, is that yeah, like it would be something that could be shown. But yeah, specifically, like I was watching that stream, and yeah, they were crosses. They weren't, or they were, you know what I mean? Like they didn't have the full insignia. But I was like, did they have it in ours? They really did. They did, right? So it was very interesting. In FPS games where you're just playing against them or something, you are not allowed to use them. Hi, Icy. Good morning. That makes sense. I was gonna say, because I mean, again, like I mean, I know in some of those games, like you literally are fighting like the Nazis and stuff, but does it really add to versus this, like wanting to show like he was a Jewish man living in this apartment, and he looked outside, and like the literal Gestapo was outside, and so it's like, does that, you know, can that be granted? Well, this is what I pulled up for today. I think I will. Probably don't need this. Oh, we get Pokemon news tomorrow too. We'll have to watch that. I have my socks on that Tank got me. And pants, and I'm wearing a sweatshirt. They did for me too. That whole one. Like I was afraid to walk because I was afraid that if we walked too much, they were gonna like come and get us. I would like to mainly be good at Stardew for a little bit. Which is why I want to go back to this farm for a couple of days. This is the farm that we originally got to the Desert Festival in year 1 in. Which is why we have the dark bow. The festival was rough, but we got there. And so on this file, I'm just trying to see how fast we can get perfection done. I think we're pursuing Elliot, right? Oh yeah, the Clunk VODs. We did, that farm is still, oh my gosh, my house isn't even upgraded. What are we looking at? Okay, but look at this. It's fall 6 and I have 418 cumulative. Like that already feels better. 418k cumulative. Oh, we have a third, do we have a third inventory line? We do. We must have just gone to the Skull Caverns not too long ago. So this is, the VODs for this are on YouTube if there's something you want to catch up on. Skills are almost done. That's good. Oh, we should try to finish foraging. I thought I was trying to date, oh, am I trying to date Harvey? I am trying to date Harvey, aren't I? I thought I was trying to date Elliot. I gave Elliot a birthday gift. I went and watched back the end of the VOD. I remember that the last day was the day before Elliot's birthday. I'm clearly not trying to date Elliot. I'm clearly, I'm not mad about that. How's my community center look? Pantry. Okay. The elusive pumpkin. Those should be ready today. I think. The 6th. Winter foraging. Okay. Construction. Okay. Walleye. Oh no, not the walleye. There's no rain in the forecast either. Oh, why isn't this done? Sandfish and wood skip. Those are doable. Oh, yikes. Oh my goodness. Truffle, maki roll, and the fried egg. Well, the maki roll and the fried egg are... Oh, yikes. Do we have a seed? I don't remember. We haven't played this file since July. Oh, the Nautilus shell. Wine. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. We do have a Bobo doll. I don't remember what's going on this farm. Oh, I have a pig. Oh, I'm killing it. Look at all these animals. I have sheep. I have dinosaurs. This is a Riverland farm. What else I got? I guess I could look at them here. Fish stick. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is a Harvey file. We were naming the animals after wines and, like, coffees. Oh yeah, this is very clearly a. These are cute names. I think. I don't know if you think they're cute names. Americano the pig. So the coop animals are wines. The coop animals are wines. The barn animals are coffees. So yeah, we were definitely pursuing Harvey. We have some books. Mapping Cave Systems, Way of the Wind, Monster Compendium. We never got a single Way of the Wind with Clunk. That farm was a disaster, which is fine because it was cursed. It was a disaster. I already just feel so much better being here. How does this look? Okay, I've shipped the small eggs. That's what I wanted to know about. We have some ducks. I guess we have another dinosaur that we're cooking. Oh my gosh, my beloved fruit bats. Come back to me. Yeah, they were that is cute. We haven't done that before. My only stream file where I've married Harvey was like very early on, and it was before we did things like have these curated farms with these intentional things. Look, I got kegs. Oh no. Dang it! I didn't realize I missed one. Hold on. I don't want that. I don't want that. Don't worry, just a quick little reset. No big deal. Nothing to worry about. Hold on, let me do this because the... No butcher mod for me! Animal husbandry was still installed. We kept that installed because we did, like, slaughter all the animals on Clint's farm. I'm not doing that here. Does anybody here love that? If you love that mod, I'm not judging you. I'm just curious if anybody does just genuinely really like it. Uh-oh, my game crashed. I feel like the other elements are cool. The other elements, like, that you can, like, give them treats and you can, like, do other cool things. But I don't want to have a meat cleaver. I don't want one. And so that's my hesitation with it. Uh-oh. Oh, I know what the issue is. Sorry. Sorry. I was like, why does it keep doing that? Sorry. If we can get this new graphics card to work. We're dealing with an issue with... So I got this new GPU, for those that don't know. I sold a Pokemon card for a lot of money and then bought a graphics card with it. The new graphics card installs fine, but basically we're in this, like, chasing your own tail situation where I need the drivers to install in order to run the graphics card, but my computer won't let me install the drivers unless the graphics card is installed. But I can't install them with the graphics card not installed. And it literally is like, you don't have the graphics card to install this. I'm like, I'm not trying to run it, I'm just trying to install it. And it won't let me, so we're dealing with this thing. I'm trying to see if it won't actually. Anyways, refresh, just a quick little refresh, nothing to worry about. Just a reminder where we're at on everything. So it's sitting right here, and I want to use it. I'm gonna have to get them on the phone, is what I'm gonna have to do. Be like, please explain the logic here. What am I supposed to do? All right. Oh, Harvey. You collect baseball cards. I do feel bad a little bit for people who collect, like, other trading cards, like sports trading cards. Because I do feel like with the boom... I know, right? I need to just marry him real quick. We're not even at 8 hearts, though. We're not even at 7 hearts. Have I shipped milk? I feel like a lot of these trading card events have turned into, like, only Pokemon cards. And I know, like, the one that we went to this weekend, I feel like I thought I heard a person being like, where are the sports cards? Because there were a few vendors that had sports cards, but it was definitely like 80% of them had Pokemon cards. But some had others too, like Yu-Gi-Oh! And Magic and Lorcana and things like that. But that definitely is like the top commodity right now. Okay, setting this up for real. I have to figure out a cool layout for a Riverland farm. Oh, we are pretty close to foraging 10. What else did I need? Combat 10? Combat 10. Oh, combat's pretty close too. That's true. That is true. If he has that kind of time. I would love to hit foraging 10 by Monday. So maybe we need to do that. Everyone comes in to buy anything but sports cards, like every time he tries his hard sell me baseball. And that's all anybody wants to buy. Well, again, it's like my understanding, which could be incorrect, is that the bubble is bursting a little bit. Oh, we do have a red cabbage seed. Okay, we just got to put it in the thing. That's a relief. That's a huge relief. Oh, we have crab cakes. So am I giving Harvey any gifts? No? Do I have any coffees? Coffee. Oh, we have a garlic seed. That's good. Coffee. Oh, we're good on winter roots, too. Coffee? Anybody see a coffee? The bubble is, like, starting to burst a little bit. With Pokemon, a little bit. Again, I think it's, like, probably not far from over. But I also heard, I think it was Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, I think there's a pivot happening towards Yu-Gi-Oh! Where do I have an escargot? Are we also out of fiber? We have that one piece of fiber. One piece of fiber. Guess so. I refuse to pay more. No, I do that. Me too. I refuse. I will not pay the scalper prices. I will not do it. And then them being like, oh, well, we're selling at market. I don't care. MSRP is $5. I don't care that you can sell it for $7. I'm only buying it for $5. Oh, I do. So I have all these kegs. I guess we could run a few of these in here. Do we need wine for the community center? We do. Ooh, why have I not done that? Okay, well, let's throw a salmon berry in there. That's going to take 6.5 days. That's not good. Or 6 1/4, whatever. See, this not... 1, 2, 3, 4. We didn't get the rare crow. I left a note for myself. Rare crow at Flower Dance. That's actually kind of amazing. What's down here? Oh, look at all these crops. This isn't bad. Could be worse. The pumpkins. Everything in between. So we need to take an eggplant. Sell all those. Take an eggplant. I know. That's what, like, I had to refresh a little bit and, like, get... But I really wanted to go into a file that I had established and that, like, I knew that I could, like, continue to dominate in. As silly as that sounds. Do we have any rain totems? We'll go to the Skull Caverns in a couple of days. No rain totems. You know what I need to do is I need to make some tappers then. Unless I have them up already. That's what I got. I do have to, like, figure out what I have. Do I have tappers back here? No, I don't. Okay. We need some tappers back here because we need to prepare to make a rain totem. If we don't find one. And if it doesn't rain. I'm not going to let that walleye trip me up. I'm not going to do it. Not going to happen. Not gonna happen. Really should do more than that, but we'll start with the 3. So, we got big stuff to do in the community center, though. I would love to close the gap for farming or foraging 10. We have about 2,700 experience that we still need. Today is Saturday, so it's a good day to go collect stuff. Oh, and I have a steel. Missed the fish axe. My axe is steel. That's nice. Actually, like, most of my tools are... Oh, my hoe is still base. That's classic me. We could try to upgrade that, I guess. I don't remember this farm. So the things to remember is that this is the farm. This is the farm that we got to the Desert Festival in year 1 on. So it's a Riverland farm. We did a lot of fishing. And then we kept playing it, is what happened. So the community center needs some work. But most everything else is honestly in a really good spot. I think we're going to PB for Mastery Cave access. Hello, Elliot. It's windy this time of year. Marvelous. Yeah, I should have waited until you went inside. Oh! Do I have to donate bones? Is that why I had... Oh, darn. Is that why I had all those bones on me? Harvey's here. Oh, wait. Dang it! I gotta go get those. Harvey. When you eat certain foods, you'll perform better. Eating a farmer's lunch will give you the nutrition you need to water and harvest crops better. Elliot sees you. Something like that. Don't make the poor man blush. I'm sure there's folks here who have never married Harvey, right? Oh my gosh, it feels so good for your house to just be right here. Oh, it's so nice. I did just stack that. I didn't mean to do that. What did I come back for? The bones. Bones. Yep. Waiting for it. My farmer's so cute. So nice to have a cute farmer again with like a whole little vibe going on. Little aesthetic. What's this for? Pam sign collection. Okay, that's a ticket. That's good. And a bone mill. Thank you, Gunta. Let me go get some coffee. Give him a little gift real quick. Oh, there's a quest on the board. Sandy, please. I know, right? I think we've done, what if he really finally makes Sandy Romance 1.7? It's over for Harvey then. It's over. He probably knows that. I need to check the beach. I need to go. Oh my gosh, I'm getting pulled in so many directions. This is supposed to go to the community center, but now it's going to go to Sandy. I guess I could check the forage at the desert, and that's beneficial too. Chop down the trees. Yeah, it's probably worth it. Look, it's a non-cursed camel. That's a sight to behold. We have clearly cut down the trees recently. Hello, my best friend. And collected the forage. Thank you. The thing for me too, and I know everybody here knows this, but like for me, perfection is more than just, it's typically more than just regular perfection. It's like all the achievements, all of the things, because some of these things aren't required for perfection. But they are for me. Well, there was nothing at the desert, so that's a little bit annoying. But I will go back this way, and I will grab whatever my prize is. And I'll check the beach, I guess. Wait, how many hearts do we have with Willy? Not 6. Okay. Star Drop Tea? How nice. How convenient. So fishing, we're done. We're at fishing 10. That's crazy. I guess we did do a lot of fishing on this file, so maybe it's not that crazy. In hindsight. Dang, I need 2,600 more experience. I don't know what I can get for that. I mean, I suppose I can chop down literally every tree in Cindersap if we haven't already done that. It kind of looks like we have. Uh-oh. I wonder if we set up any trees at the train tracks. You think we did? Oh man, we got everything. What else can I do? What else can I do? I can go get the hardwood stumps. That's obviously 25 each, but that's only 150 experience, and I need 1,500. I can use tree fertilizer, but that'll take like 4 or 5 days. Dang, we cut down everything. There's like nothing. I know, we clearly were locked in. I mean, the goal is to really play this with a high level of proficiency. It's very much the goal. We're closer to combat 10 than we are to foraging 10. I could go back up to near Robin's and cut down more trees up there. There's a few up there I didn't cut down. Tomorrow is the beginning of a week, though, so that does mean, like, fresh forage. Probably not 1,400 experience worth. Hi, Plants. Plants is never late or early. She arrives precisely when she needs to. Oh, we could go look up there. That's a good spot. We'll go look up there. I'm like triggered by the old farm, and this is not gonna take as long. Well, I guess it kind of does, but not nearly as long as the other one. Cloudflare is working, or something is allowing you to work. Is it a good thing? A tolerated thing? Let's go check up there. I could have brought that eggplant again. Fewer people yelling at you. Okay, okay. Let's look up here. I kind of think you should get, like, 2 foraging experience for digging in the trash. It doesn't need to be a lot, but, like, if it was, like, 1 or 2. Hey! Oh, it's a lost book. I forgot we have that installed. It makes the lost books look cool. Thank you for the stream streak. Oh, we got 1 up here. I'm sure we got the stump already. Oh, we clearly cut that one down. Okay, this is a good spot, though. This was good. Still 16 more experience than we had. We're up to 3656. Guess I'll go up north. That has stuff on it, moss on it. Actually have to work today. I do blame capitalism as well. I'm with you on that, though. Okay, a few of these. Can I chop this down? Yeah, I didn't think so. Rules are off at... Those have tappers on them. So I've got to keep them up. They're my early tapper resource. Same with the ones in the backwoods. Get these. Never cut these down either. Part of it, for the longest time, I never cut them down because the tree, all the wood falls in the water. But since he changed it in 1.6 was it 9? Where like they'll rest for like 2 seconds, they are worth it to me now because like I can still catch it. I've clearly cut down the green rain trees. Like the ones that start here and here, like they're not here. Let's see if there's anything up here. I will gladly listen to it. Yeah, nothing up here. 3713. Sorry, Linus. Need 1,300 more foraging experience. And I just put tappers on these. Riverland Farm is tough in that way, though. I feel like it just is, right? We've cleared everything down here a few times, actually. Well, I feel like we could also clear combat pretty quickly. Okay. Not much money either. We'll probably hit 500k after this next harvest of jelly, though, so that's good. Ooh, it's a high luck day. Tortilla. Oh, and it's the cart day. We gotta upgrade the house. got a lot to do. Bone mill, great. Oh, I need to make those bee houses. Let me make these. He does. Taunts and haunts at the same time, I feel. Oh, I got some wool. I need to make a thing. Gotta think about the Grange, too. About the Stardew Valley Fair. Fruit bats, I'll always love you. Never fear. Ooh, a duck feather. Do I need that for the community center? Oh, I have that already. We just need the red cabbage. This is definitely not going to be my best community center. Obviously, it's already not my best community center, but this is going to be like a... Is he? I am too. He gets it. Some extra sprinklers right there. Oh, the beets are ready. Let's go see what the traveling cart has to offer. It really is pretty awful. That's what it is. Honestly, like, I mean, I think the fruit bats are a better strategy for the community center personally, but in so many ways, it's about like how you can just like set it and forget it. Don't we need the snow yam? Oh, but we still need a crocus, but maybe it's worth buying. Pink cake. Right, we need the snow yam. Okay. Snow yam. I think that this... I'm gonna buy this. I think that this Stardew Valley Fair, I should just try to pick the most optimal things that I can. Which is kind of what I always do, but like, even more so. Go and try to like make sure I have, and I guess I still want to have, I only need 6 categories, right? Maybe I only do 6 categories and try to just get the most points I possibly can. So I could get like 3 or 4 iridium fish and then like have everything else that can be 6 to 8 points. Okay, that puts me at 3909. Any new trees? Any new trees? Oh, one. This poor forest doesn't have a chance to breathe. Also nice to just have Hat Mouse back. Regular Hat Mouse. I would just love to be at foraging 10 tomorrow for blackberry season. Jess. I think I'm actually gonna give this to you now. Oh, yikes. I gotta be friends with you real quick. There you go. Okay. 1,000 experience left for foraging. Ugh. So much. The jelly's ready. Bee houses. No, it doesn't. Fruit bats will if there's fruit to pick up. I mean, like, picking them up is foraging. Okay, what I think I'm gonna do, I should have used this earlier. I think what I'm gonna do is go to the community center really quickly. And then we're gonna go to the desert and try to do the... Oh, I missed that one. Or I guess it was a different day. Try to do the combat experience. Where is he? Show yourself. Why are you not? I mean, I guess it's the weekend. Iron bar. Eggplant and snow yam. This should be done on the 10th. Unless the crop fairy wants to show up. Crop fairy? I know I might speak ill of you sometimes, but now would be a really great time to show up. Just saying. I started 2 o'clock. Imagine having a patient's life completely in your hands. Brother, you're like a general practitioner. I mean, I guess he does do surgery, right? For Shane and you. Anybody else? We're the patient. See, I'm not. I'm hurting his business, I guess. I'm not a patient. I never use his services. And then after I marry him, he can't even bill me anymore. Another book. That's good. Okay, this is actually really good. A bit more. All of my crops except the sweet gemberries. Yeah, if she wants to hit those, that would be huge, actually. I didn't really bring anything to heal with. This is all I got. I mean, it's fine. I'm just going in and resetting for combat. We have the burglar ring? We do. Aw, my my cactus. Just looking for... Yeah, this is what I'm being in. Is that... No. If there's mushrooms on the ground in here, that's foraging experience. Nothing? Oh, and there's iridium in here. What the heck? Big slimes are the absolute best for this. You get experience for breaking the big one and experience for all the little ones inside. All the way around for that? I mean, I guess it's worth it. I really don't feel like it is, actually. Maybe a serpent will show up. Oh! Or that? Oh, perfect. Okay, that was worth it. Oh, there is a serpent. Okay, okay. I feel a little bit better. And I see another mushroom. Feels so good to be back in the regular caverns, too. The chill caverns. Nine floors to a treasure room? No. Oh, dang it. Oh, but I have a bomb. Perfect. Oh, no, there's more. Oh, I did not notice that. I don't have enough gold. What? Ugh. I can make a cherry bomb though. Hopefully. We just gotta be really intentional. Is that enough? It is enough. One cherry bomb. No, you gotta come. Oh, dang it. I don't know if that'll work. Oh, no. No. Okay, well, I got two. Better than... No. That's the... She did come, like, at the end of fall and only hit one flower, and that was, like, 2 days from being full grown. Yeah, when she shows up on, like, the 2nd, it's, like, really sick. It really is. But when she shows up, like, the day of or the day before something is ready, I'm like, you had nothing else to do? Nothing? Nothing else we could be working on right now? Ooh, another staircase. Gosh, this floor again? There's iron this time. This is way too much work for one mummy. When she gets half of it, I am frustrated. I don't mind. I was gonna say, fall year 1, she can show up the first week. I'm on board with that because that does mean that she might hit my pumpkins. If she hits my pumpkins in the first week, I'm not mad. Because that's like community center completion. Can I get this before the end of the day? I do not know. It's just the way that it always just, yeah, it feels like a personal attack. Okay. That's fine. I'll take you. Finally, a decent floor with monsters on it. Ooh, do we have that? We do. All right, I'm at 4. Okay, I got 500 more experience. If we could get like, this is good. I was gonna say if I could just get a bunch of these. Well, not when they're just that. We could clear it really quickly. Thank you for lurking. Anything down here? Oh, there's 3 of them. Okay. I actually don't know how much experience an individual mummy is. Off the top of my head, I don't know. Oh, there's 4 of you. Yeah. You come up here. I didn't get the one I wanted. Oh, yikes. I could still get him though. To a floor with nothing. Huge. I guess it's because it's a high luck day, so the monster frequency is lower. But that's never stopped us from getting an infested floor on floor 1 before. Why would it stop now? Toss it. I feel bad tossing it. Oh, more? Where you at? Still need 350 experience. It's already 1120. In theory, that's just like 7 more of these. Depending upon how many little ones are inside. Okay, that's good. Oh, that's good too. Oh, perfect. Okay, maybe I can do this. Maybe I'm gonna be all right. Okay, now I need 170 experience. I really do love the dark bow. It's really cute. It's such like a nice, simple design, but still really fun. anything? Come on, this could be perfect. I actually don't think I have enough time, but we're a lot closer. Oh my gosh, I just need like one more good one. No. Yes, please, 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 please. Come on, come on. No! Yes! Oh, beautiful. Oh, beautiful. Perfect. Glorious. 10 out of 10. We did it, Joe. I could like almost make it home on time. I don't think I will, but I'm gonna be really close. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. Okay, combat done. Combat done. We're gonna pass out like right on the front steps. Ah! So close. Harvey, don't bill me. Marry me instead. Just, marry me. That would be more fun for both of us, I think. Okay. The bookseller's in town today. Oh, I didn't. That's fine. You don't say. Ooh, it's Cranberry Day. Huge. Harvey, why you gotta do me like that, brother? Why would you do that to me? I'm in a pretty good spot to buy some books, actually. Where are my crab cakes? Let's go upgrade the hoe, too. Base hoe is a little funny. I mean, it's me, but... Cranberry season, sunflower honey. All that's left is foraging. Some amaranth. Actually, let me go cut down the trees now. Oh, it's blackberry season. Duh. I was trying to get to foraging 10 before blackberry season, but that's still experience too. My whole leg is asleep. I don't know how. I'm sitting the same way that I always do. My entire leg. I think we can get 700 more experience today. That's so rude. Thank you for that follow. Trees, trees, trees. Also, no blackberries either. What the heck? If the card sells a crocus, we can get that done too. If not, we'll have to wait until the greenhouse. But the greenhouse is right now the 10th. We've got to grow the red cabbage seed anyway, so we're looking at 17th. That's the goal. 16th, 17th. Stream streak. I might have missed if other people did that this morning. I think that's our biggest one so far. I'm glad the streak is an incentive. I mean, I love that people come back. Y'all know that. You're at 19. Is that from when I did the... I feel like you were there. Is that from when I did PLZA thing late at night? Oh, you were there. Okay. Kelly's at 20. Can you see how many you're at, Kate? Are you at 19? You got to restore your streak, right? Or did it reset the whole thing? Somebody said that they restored their streak, which was kind of cool. Oh, it did reset. Oh, I'm sorry. I feel bad having done that now with that on the line for folks. I just was like, I need to capture this, and I don't want to wait till tomorrow. Hey, you never know. Something could happen. Something could happen to the 20 stream streak folks. I'm not saying anything's gonna happen, but something could happen. Still no rain in the forecast. Still no rain. It gave you 24 hours after you... That's what I was... I knew somebody had mentioned that happened. And they had time to restore it. We are at... We got cranberries now for... Well, I don't have a dehydrator. That's what they're for. Sell that. Oh, I said I wanted to go... Oh, we gotta go to the bookseller. I need to go to the bookseller and buy some books. I'm gonna sell this. Any fruit bats, I love you. Oh, my sweet, beautiful little bats. My sweet, sweet little... I don't know. I honestly haven't seen enough to know what, like, you get for having a stream streak, really. Sell, sell, sell. Sell, sell. I'm gonna run this over. I need to buy some amaranth, and let's go talk to the bookseller. Oh, you get like a... That's what I figured was bonus channel points. The way that you get them for like joining a raid and stuff like that. Oh yeah, the basket. Ooh, there's little wormies right there. And bragging rights. That's true. That's a pretty high motivator for some of our folks here. Just to say that they could. Ugh. Ugh. Never forget what y'all made me do. No! Oh, dang it. I gotta do this one. It's easier. Go, Harvey. I'd like to stay in Stardew Valley for a while. I'm finally starting to feel involved in the community. Feels good to know that you're Oh, he's talking about himself. I was like, I thought he was talking to me. You're useful, farmer. Oh, got it. Got it. I just took my hoe. I can't dig up any of these. All 15 experience every time. You want to have a fall wedding? Or a winter wedding? We're about 600 experience. I think we can get it in 2 days. 2 more days, but I would rather get it today. Gotta go to the bookseller, gotta go to the bookseller, gotta go to the bookseller, gotta go to the bookseller. I'm reminding myself. Gotta go to the bookseller, gotta go to the bookseller. Gotta buy some amaranth. I like the fall too. I don't know, the winter's cool, but I do like the fall. Bookseller, bookseller. What is up, my guy? Mining Monthly. Way the Wind Part 2. Old Slitherlegs. Woodcutters Weekly. Want to splurge on Way of the Wind 2? Let's just get the price catalog so it's done. Linus can have his basket. Maybe there will be a couple of more trees for me to chop down. Maybe. Just cut those 2 trees down. I just really don't like to. I guess if I come up 30 experience short, I will. I'll cut this one down. Two more days of hardwood is 300. We're just about 500 short. I can't believe we haven't. I mean, I guess I can. It feels like this new curse, though, of not getting rain in fall. For several days. For like 3 weeks. All because you need a dang walleye. Oh, I didn't give... Oh, dang it. Can I get to Sam before it's too late? It was Sam, right? Who wanted an iron bar? Is he at home? Yeah. 8 p.m., yeah? 8 p.m. And I can get those when I come back. Thank you for that follow. We're getting every Sam cutscene. So I have enough hearts, right? Oh, heck yeah. Beautiful. Bye, Vincent. Okay, that worked. That was good. I think our next reward was the bed. And after that is 4 more preserves jars. I will take those gladly. Jump scare. Oh yeah, the friendship book. Okay, we're up to 4540. I checked all of Cinder's app. I did. If we can't get it tomorrow, I do feel confident we can get it on Wednesday, which I feel like fall 19 was my previous record for accessing the Mastery Cave, and that would be fall 10. I want to do all skills before the end of summer at some point. I don't know when that's going to be, but at some point, I do really want to do that. Maybe that'll be one of our challenges. Oh, I have 2. Oh, darn, I have 2. Duh. I'll make the 1. I think I might go ahead and run the... What are we looking at? The pumpkin will be ready on the 10th. That's greenhouse dependent. That is... I have that. I should probably just get that done. That's crazy that I don't have those. I need to just go to the desert. I guess... Does anybody else feel this way with the cart? I feel like I used to basically be able to get all of the specialty fish from the traveling cart and didn't need to worry about them. But now I feel like I have to fish them up. There was always some, but like I feel like I almost always found a pufferfish in spring year 1 in the traveling cart. And now I don't feel like that's a thing anymore. You had one? I just feel like I haven't seen it forever. Like, it was, like, always a purchase. Not even because I can't catch the pufferfish, but just, like, the convenience. Oh, was it? Was it actually? That's how it always is on the JoJo file. Like, the game knows you're gonna choose JoJo. I believe you. I know that the ancient seed is in the patch notes. Thanks for that follow. I do know that the ancient seed is specifically, or the crafted one. Okay, there's that. If I go run that and the lumber up to... I wonder how the museum is looking. Oh, I guess I had a lot. How much? We have the rusty key. No. I gotta step on it. I have 100 Omni Geodes. I know, right? How could I do that to Krobus? What kind of a monster am I? Another bee house. Oh, did I make too many? I guess I did. Whatever. I normally do. Yes, we are normally also on TikTok. However, I can't get it to work right now is the short explanation. My thing that allows me to stream over there, the thing that like connects them together, just like stopped working. So I can only stream like in the standard landscape. I dropped the wood off. So no, I can still go live. The issue is the software, the support software I need to run it is not working properly. It's nothing going on specifically with TikTok or even Twitch or anything. It's like the things I need on my computer. They like it's basically like a virtual camera that I like copy and paste over to TikTok is how it works. And it's a vertical one, like it's set up vertically. All of a sudden now it can't go vertical. It can only go landscape. So it's like stretched or like just doesn't fit the frame. So I gotta figure out what the deal is. And I admittedly, after we played the Berlin apartment yesterday, I admittedly completely forgot about it last night. So it will be something that I try to work on tonight, hopefully. Okay, construction bundle done. Remember we made this a reward for 25K? I sure do. That was Kelly's idea. Was it a stroke of genius? Yes. Did I hate her for it? A little bit. Hasn't it been so much more peaceful today without TikTok? Been a lot more pleasant. All right. Foraging 10. Where are you, Christmas? Why can't I find you? That's all I seek in life. Thank you. Cave. Oh, we gotta do cave patrol, the amaranth. Oh, the hot pepper. Sashimi and the festival, whatever it is. Ancient fruit. Ooh. Really only growing these ancient fruit too for, oh gosh, they're only gonna get one harvest. Dang it. I need them for the movie theater. That's my motivator. Broccoli. My sporadic broccoli. Pumpkins tomorrow. We gotta go to Pierre today. We have to go to Pierre today. Cannot forget. We need to go to Pierre today. Honestly, I did 25. I kind of think that's enough. It's actually 26. Oh, and I have artichokes too. I miss my broccoli hyperfixation. I still love broccoli, but I really liked having a hyperfixation when it was like all I wanted to eat. It was such a good one. We're up to, oh, we're almost at 8 hearts with Harvey. Okay. We can start dating him. Have I shipped a goat's milk? Doesn't look like. Oh, no, I have. I have. Never mind. I know in 6 days. Still no rain in the forecast. That's a little worrisome too. I'm gonna go to Pierre first because I'm gonna forget if I don't. How many pumpkins do I have? That's 64 over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 48. I guess that would make sense. We're at 45, 45. The beehive, you just place it near flowers. You don't actually have to place it near flowers, but it produces honey every 4 days. The wiki is a really good resource if you are like curious about an item or don't know how it works. I would always recommend checking out the wiki. 48. Is this Harvey's cutscene? This is his cutscene, right? It's the right answer. My records indicate that you're due for an annual checkup. How do you have those? I just moved here. There's no need to worry. It'll be quick and painless. Hold still, please. Is there a wrong answer? If there's a right answer, we can get him to 8 hearts today. You need to check your vitals. Are you really a doctor? I think I'm a little nervous is fine, right? I'm sure that would upset him. I'm a little nervous. Oh, hospitals make you nervous, huh? Just try and relax. Wow, that's so helpful, Harvey. Seem very healthy. Just make sure not to overwork yourself on that farm. Thanks, bro. Thanks for stopping in for my mandatory... Oh. Hello, hello, is anyone out there? We're getting every cutscene for him? Yeah, if you ever feel alone, just don't. Dr. H at 52 North, 43.5 East, seeking aerial response. Anyone out there? Copy. Dr. H on the ground. This is Blackbird, Fiver, Zuzu. Anything to report? Someone's there. I mean, standard ground report. Wind at 3 clicks, 36 degrees north of west. Ground temperature at 42 crags. Humidity at 53%. Dr. H out. My pulse is soaring. Oh, how the turntables. Right, I was really feeling down in the dumps, and now I'm fine. Did you get through your... Were you editing? Optimal. Sorry, I'm all disheveled. I didn't know you were coming over. I think I hear a plane overhead. Optimal, get over here. 30, yeah, but sometimes that takes forever. You know? Sometimes it does that. Yeah, I didn't know I was going over there either, Harvey. Makes me sad that he really wanted to be a pilot and never got to be. As a kid, my dream was always to be a pilot. With my bad eyesight and a crippling fear of heights, that dream started to fade away. My little thing. It's okay, don't be sad. I've grown to accept my station in life. Not everyone can achieve their dreams. Hey, let me show you my model airplanes. I just finished the new TR Starbird Deluxe set. You can get his model airplanes. Beautiful. At the Desert Festival. I got my pumpkins. Yeah, he's just a, you know, he's just a little wife. Like they are, you know? Let's see how much we can get. We're at 4547, so we need 453 experience. There's a tree, that's 16. I should do a poll at some point, amongst all of our folks, and like let folks vote on their favorite spouse and see who, like how, like we all collectively rank it. Like obviously I have my opinions, but like we should do like a survey or a poll of some kind. Because I know there's some people, well, we know who comes in last. That's the only one I feel confident. Because, yeah, I could. That's what I feel confident about, because like there's spouses that like I don't really like or have an interest in, but I know there are several people here who really like them. It would be curious and interesting to see how we all actually rank. I think if I had to guess, ooh, the top ones, I don't even know if I know. I feel like it's a really even spread. Amongst, I don't know, I guess a lot of people here do like Harvey. That's also just like half of the mod team likes Harvey. More than half of the mod team. Harvey's their pick. That's right, you and Crypto are the Penny Defenders. We have a pretty strong Shane community. We do. We have a pretty strong community of Shane defenders. I think we've had quite a few Elliot lovers in the past. I don't know if they're people who come to stream as regularly anymore. But we definitely have some Elliot fans. Haley is probably one of the more popular girls here. Sebastian would probably rank pretty high too. You're right. Hey, is this my first one or my second one? I love Maru. I will always defend her. Second monster compendium. Let's go. So close. Elliot is my guy. That's I was gonna say, like, I know we have Elliot people, and I don't mean that in a bad way. I know there's people that are like, yeah, Elliot is definitely like the one that they like gravitate towards. And again, I think the Shane community is pretty prevalent here. And we're gonna see how chatty they are after Shane's run. Or during. Well, that's a single member community. And that's Cozy. And we love her. We do. Uh-oh. My captioner messed up. Sorry about that. There we go. That's Cozy. She is single-handedly keeping that alive. And the thing is, like, I do support women's rights and wrongs to my core. I do. I have so much stuff. I just need to build another chest. Unless I'm playing, like, expanded? Is that what you mean? Now I need to know. Now I need to, no. I mean, I married Lance and expanded, so... Dang, I'm, like, out of room. Extra stuff. Crops. Pumpkin seeds are down here, if anybody remembers. Or I guess you can mod and marry like like these other characters. I forget that's a thing too. As someone who literally does that. Okay. The Leah community might be pretty underrepresented here. We gotta give her another shot. We really do. Maybe she should just be a better spouse. I want to like her so bad. I really do. I really do. Sterling from always raining in the valley. Well, now I need to know. Now color me intrigued. Anything. Ah. That's what I mean. Like, and you know what? I need to just, if I made an overhaul mod for her, she needs to be overhauled. Because the concept of Leah, the concept is great. It's so good. It's, I would argue, maybe one of the most interesting marriage candidates. But the execution, in my opinion, is just not good. And that's where I struggle. And I think I should be allowed to punch a man. I'll say that too. I should be allowed to punch a man. Yeah, very, yeah. She did also hit us with the hour Grange line, which was crazy. Even though I think there's multiple female marriage candidates that say that line. Just when she said it, I was like, oh girl, hold on. Hold on. Let me punch both of them. Honestly, yes. Let me clock both of them. That feels like a win for society. Yeah, he would be a good one to nothing. We're gonna get it tomorrow. I just if the quarry was unlocked, I could do it. I could. If like we had managed to get a crocus from the cart or something, I could do it. Let me go to the do I have any desert totems? Getting cookies and then a salmon dinner's low-key crazy, by the way. I still need the sandfish. Do I have any totems? I do. Oh! Oh. Oh. Okay, let me take that real quick. I'll swap them. Maybe all the desert trees grew back. They're mine. They're mine. Those aren't grown. It's killing me that I dropped off my hoe because I have all of these and this would help. Camel, would you forgive me if I chop down your tree? I don't think I have enough experience, so it's probably not worth doing it. We're at 48.71. Should I leave his tree? Or should I chop his tree down? I'll have to go chop down Abigail's tree too. Don't chop down his tree. I mean, I'm not here to like upset the balance. I won't chop your tree down. I live in reverence to the camel, so. If that means waiting until tomorrow, then so be it, I guess. I haven't put a tapper on this tree. And I should. I need 129. 129. Take Abigail's tree. Oh, makes me so sad. I have 2 here. Are any of the trees in town? Oh, there's some blackberries. That's 3. We need 94 more experience, and it's 9 p.m. Can I hit any of the trees in town? Or any of these green rain trees in disguise that I can cut down? What happens if I keep hitting it? Okay, it doesn't fall. Okay. I was like, if I just keep doing it, will it fall down? Nothing. Nothing. It's a green rain tree? I think it is. And I think just like when it's not green rain day, you like can't cut them down. Yeah. I'm so close. What do you mean I only need a 96 experience? I shouldn't have dropped off my hoe. If I hadn't, I would have it. Are there green rain trees by the museum? I don't know if there, I don't think there. There's one. I feel like I've already walked all of this. I can't go to the quarry yet. Still waiting on the crocus. If I had the quarry, we'd have it. None in here. I think I just got all the blackberries too. I mean, we're literally gonna get it tomorrow, but like, come on. See, like, there's like 5 of these right now. I don't think so. Yeah, I think they have to be fully grown. Check the beach. Yeah, there's nothing over here. I'm still gonna set like a personal record, but like, oh, my sadness, my disappointment in myself. What can one do but sigh, I suppose. No trees on the farm. Nothing in the fruit bat cave. I'm pretty sure we already checked that, right? I'm pretty sure we did. Oh, rats. Fall 10 is still really good. Still really good. So I can't be too upset, you know. But it could have been better. All right. Let me pause for a moment in time, if you all shall allow. I'm going to take a quick break. Among Us and Stardew Valley? You can make your crewmates look like the farmer and Abigail and Sebastian and everything. What? Well, we're gonna take a break in a second, but we're gonna look at this first. Announcing Among Us X Stardew Valley. Bro, Concern Dave, do the collab with 2 Point Museum. It's time to wake up bright and early, crewmates. The space beings yearn for the cozy charm of farm life, away from the sabotage of space. They've gained inspiration from Stardew Valley and has their 2 favorite things: task and no imposters. Unless you can get a Junimo pet. I gotta play. You're telling me I gotta play Among Us again? Junimo pet. Krobus pet. Abigail's outfit. Abigail's locks hat. Dance in the Moonlight Jelly's nameplate. Day's End nameplate. Feathery friend blue hat. Feathery friend void hat. Feathery friend white hat. Grandpa's beard visor. Grandpa's nightcap. It's a New Day nameplate. Looking for these skin. Lewis's overalls. Lewis's mustache. Lewis. Linus. Mr. Key. Sebastian's bangs hat. Sebastian's hoodie. Spring's parsnip. Void egg hat. Work overalls. That's crazy. It's crazy and amazing at the same time, to be honest. Anyways, time to get back into Among Us, I guess. Variety stream with that? Maybe. Maybe it'll have, I don't know. Gosh, okay. All right, well, we're going to take a quick break. We'd love for you to stay. I'm going to put up words on stream for you all real quickly. I'm going to take care of Dixie, and then I will be back in a moment. So, new mastery. PB. Let's get this community center done. Let's get it done. Be right back. just have to assume that the J is fake, but I'm guessing not. S. The missing letter is S. J has to be fake. Let's go, pro gamers. We just need one more. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. We held on. Professional gamers. Professional gamers. Professional. All right, give me 1 second. Let me get the game back up. Hey there, little doggy. It's cold downstairs. I've said this a million times. My upstairs is just really hot. The air doesn't flow up here. So it's nice in the wintertime because obviously heat rises. But I went downstairs. It's like, oh my gosh, it's so cold downstairs. Cold outside. All right. Also, I got a cosmic brownie. Are you jealous? I got a cosmic brownie. Oh, I need to complain about this. Listen. You're not jealous? Wow. Do you have nerd gummy clusters? I have every variant of nerd gummy clusters in my house from last week, from our stream last week. Is today your birthday? Was this a discussion earlier? Thank you, Kelly. Happy birthday. Do you want a bite of my cosmic brownie? Why is a kickboxing place I don't go to email? Well, happy birthday. Did we miss that? Did you say it earlier? I get it though. Like sometimes you don't want to like skip over or like draw attention to yourself. Why is my not the bits thing not working? Okay. As long as you didn't say it and I missed it. Happy birthday though. I mean, is the kickboxing place offering something really good? Are you into kickboxing? I was gonna complain about how I'm excited to see Wicked. However, the 8 million brand collabs is crazy. Okay. I had to fight tooth and nail to get a chiropractor I went to one time to stop sending me happy birthday. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm glad you guys exist. I am. Happy birthday. Thank you for being here. I hope you have something fun. I mean, I know, again, it's kind of like holidays. Like, birthdays can be complicated. Doing something this weekend or hopefully something fun for yourself. It's an excuse to go buy yourself a treat, if nothing else, you know? Okay. Let's go get this mastery. It's really good. It tastes like not understanding political ramifications because I was 8. I love buying myself gifts. Personally. I did just have a Brandon post that went live on TikTok that's about gift giving. And I'm actually so glad that Emily said that her kid uses it. It does seem like it's really handy. But I do just like to buy my own gifts a lot of the time. I have the most fun streaming on my birthday. If I, like, that's the thing that is the most fun for me. If I, like, that's where I have the most fun for me. The only reason I really like my birthday nowadays is because of stream. Should do another wave. Mastery right now. I'm doing it right now. I need to get the pumpkin, so we're doing it right now. That was a delicious little treat. Pumpkins. Greenhouse. Watch the crop fairy show up tonight. Yeah, like if they're saying that's what the one, I mean, again, obviously, like I'm the one who's on the camera, but like I like being here and stream with everybody on my birthday. And genuinely, next year my birthday is the Saturday of PAX. Maybe I can just use that to my advantage and go around to all of the game devs and be like, today's my birthday. Stop the crop fairy hate. Is it hate or is it accountability? Well, we're gonna get one day. Just wear a birthday girl sash. I might. So weird. Birthdays just get so weird the older you get. This one right here. Oh, there it is. There it is. Mastery unlocked. Excuse me. Sorry for coughing right into the microphone. Yeah, Nintendo, it's my birthday. Give me a free copy of Pokopia and a Switch 2. My partner anniversary is Thursday. My Twitch partner anniversary. I know it's not a birthday, but that's coming up too. AKA in literally 2 days. It's my Twitch and a YouTube partner anniversary. Actually, 1 year apart. Mastery cave, mastery cave. Mastery cave on fall 10. It's pretty good. Pretty good. We should go to the Skull Cavern. Well, tomorrow's Thursday. I need to buy stuff. I need to buy Speed Bro. For the green. We need to prep. We need to do the greenhouse tomorrow. Ooh, speaking of which, I should go put Iridium in the thing. We'll do the greenhouse tomorrow, and then we'll go to the Skull Caverns on Friday. Fair? use a good old-fashioned skull cavern dive. We're gonna go buy a bouquet. Give that to, oh no, I can't, it's Wednesday. I can't give him a bouquet. Oh, wow. Still go say hi to him. I hope I can get us, I hope they, I like kind of don't want a Switch 2 right now. Probably right there. A really healthy glow. Interesting line. Yeah, this is fall. Fall 10 of year 1. We do need to catch the angler, don't we? Excuse me. All right, greenhouse done. Greenhouse done. Beautiful. So tomorrow we'll get everything in the greenhouse set up. And then we can actually afford a good run of Starford too, so we can get that going. Like, yeah, this was originally our Desert Festival year 1 file. Yep. Thank you, Junimo. Thank you. Still no rain. That's crazy. That actually has me really nervous. Still no rain. That is nerve-wracking. You know what? Let me do this really. Well, oh, okay. Stay right there, Pam. Don't go anywhere. Stay right there. I'm gonna have to keep. Oh, my hoe is ready. Dang it. House. Oh, the iridium. That's what I came to do. Set up the iridium. Haven't even taken care of my animals today. I ran to go unlock the mastery cave. That's what I did. Probably should just make more furnaces. Need to do this. Pick this up. I hate that we're not gonna get to, and I guess it's still, no, we're still at least 6 days away. I hate that we're not gonna get to Ginger Island early. Or earlier than we normally do. We normally get there around fall 18. All right, I need a sandfish, and I need the scorpion carp too. So I'll take you there. 2 meals in 1 day sounds like a lot. I need to be better about meal prepping. It's just so much. It's so hard to do it for small parties. Can I get a scorpion carp? Please? I feel like we didn't get the Dorado in summer. I can't remember. I should go for the angler though. No! Ah! I'm such a bozo! I looked at chat! That's on me. It's on me. I choked. I was like, oh, I'm not gonna get it. Feels bad, man. At least it's mastery experience, right? Have we caught me? Have we caught... Not the crimson. We're really behind. Oh, we did get the Dorado. Crab pot. That is a huge accomplishment to get it. Please, please, just chill, please. The way I had it. The way I had it. I swear. The way I had it. Nothing fills me with more rage than when you get to 95% with a fish and then lose it. Allow it. Oh my goodness. Allow it. Ah! Trap hopper definitely helps. Well, my thing nowadays is that with fishing mastery, I don't buy the iridium rod anymore. I just wait until I get fishing mastery and take that rod. Hey, I got it though. I got it. That was rough. I know, right? I agree. I agree, actually, fully. I'm like prepared for our cursed things. It's probably, honestly, it's probably smarter to skip fiberglass and buy the iridium rod, like on a long-term strategy. I wonder, like I think about that sometimes. I'm like, I wonder if that would be really the better thing for me to do. But you get so much bait in the beginning that I'm like, I just want to be able to utilize bait. First try is crazy. Wait, this is like nothing compared to the scorpion carp. Okay. Easy peasy. Love her. Ooh, what are we doing for fish ponds? I think 3 fish ponds work really well in the bottom left of the map. Are there any? There are pickles. I know there are fish that ask for pickles. Coffee or wine? Ooh, the blobfish. The blobfish asks for pickles. The sturgeon asks for pickles. Right? Stuff is a mess. Put these down here because I'm being lazy. I got another bee house. Oh, the fairy roses are grown. Oh, dang, that one doesn't reach. That one does. Okay, let me put it... Oh, so blobfish asks for coffee and wine and pickles? It asks for all 3 of those potentially? Then I think we have to do that. Still though. They ask for mayo too. Yeah, sturgeon does pickles. I do know that. Because they always ask me for pickles. Oh, you're laying on your egg. Catfish, rainbow trout, spookfish, super cute, and sturgeon. Still aren't ready tomorrow. Oh, I gotta put more up. Catfish, I know, I was like thinking, I was like, which ones do you feel like are... These are turning into the same fish as Sam. Really quickly. Is it though? Is it? It is just a guy, you know, so got that going on. Oh, did I turn this up and not turn it down? I did. I'm sorry. That's a little bit loud. Sorry about that. It's probably pretty quiet for you anyways, but... We're gonna need him anyways. Why did I do that? I don't need... Okay, whatever, Mallory. We could do a legendary fish if it's justifiable. If it fits the vibe. The way that, like, the Angler and Mrs. Angler fit Haley, like, when we did all girls. You know what I mean? Like, all female things. Like, that was fine. And the pond was pink. Yeah, we might not get asked it. It's okay if we don't get asked it. When we did the fish that request mayonnaise, only one of them ended up actually requesting it. But it's like, they could request it. And that's enough for me, personally. I guess I could plant new artichokes. I also should actually probably do that. If it's in their hearts, that's enough for me, you know? No, don't want an eggplant. Hate to smash a pumpkin. Okay. Sick! That was an insane run. Blobfish is the only one with wine? Okay, so we have to do blobfish. Do any of the other ones ask for coffee? Just the blobfish. Interesting. Interesting. Because he's the best. He is something. He is something. Oh, I already did all those. Oh, well. Too late now. Oh, I already did all those too! I'm such a bozo. Duck egg. Fairy rose. Sprunion can go. Sprunion. Alright. Mastery has begun. We gotta go to the Skull Cavern so we can unlock more mastery. That's like what it is. Alright, let's get the greenhouse set up and then Skull Caverns as a reward. And then we'll get the statue. I thought I was really doing something shipping all those and I had already done it. We get 500k yet? Yeah! 500k cumulative. Let's go. Sorry, Sunflower. I have to pick you. Because I need them to be Fairy Rose, honey. You are beautiful, though. Let's go open. If we have time, we can open some geodes today. All right. Sprinklers. 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 We also are going to need these shortly. Might as well make them. No rain. No rain in the forecast. Is my piggy grown up yet? Is my little piggy? Still, we must have bought it like the last day we played. Five more days. Greenhouse setup. Happy Tuesday. It is in fact Tuesday, isn't it? This week is stressing me out. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. This week specifically is stressing me out. You know what I think I might do is move a couple of ancient fruit in here, just so I can have them hopefully for the thingy. Excuse me. The movie theater. Still gonna take 21 days though. That's the bummer part. So I guess okay for early winter. We need to get on stuff sooner rather than later. How much starfruit can I afford with 80k? I'm gonna do that quick math. I need to buy speed grow though, so maybe that's not a good equation to solve right now. Oops, missed. What's math? Who's ever even heard of mathematics? Then you're the perfect one to answer. No, I'm kidding. I should be able to buy plenty. I do need to buy the speed grow though. Oh, it's Jody's birthday. Doubt I have any pancakes. I guess I could give her a diamond. Oh, right. I gotta plant these. Duh. How could I forget? We won't be able to plant all of it because we do need to plant some of the winter seeds. Have I harvested any ancient fruit? Those are still 12 days away. I must have harvested the one and reseeded it. I'm gonna risk this one for sure. All right, let's go buy some speed grow. What's up, Pam? You know what I haven't touched is Clint's quest to get him 50 dust sprites. Haven't touched it. Okay, we'll see how that. Thank you for doing the math on that. I'm gonna buy 200 of this first. And then let's see. 20, 40. Let's come into the 72. Oh yeah, we're fine. Commit to the 72. Sandy, I don't have a gift for you. Sorry. Commit to the 72. Doesn't she? She does. I gotta upgrade my house. Dang. Maybe we could get Robin to do that real quick. Throw that 10K our way. Oh, we gotta go buy a bouquet. I was not trying to rhyme all that. I hated that that was all a rhyme. I really did. Does Joni... no. Does Joni love anything else? It's always... Pancakes are my go-to for her, and then diamonds. What else does she love? We have a lot of wizard lovers here. I think we have a lot of folks here who I think. We were talking about that earlier. We were saying how I was like, I really should take a poll, like a community poll. Crispy bass. Okay. Caroline loves fish tacos, so I can do that. We were talking about like the kind of like favored marriage candidates here, and I think a lot of people here like the wizard, even though he's not technically a marriage candidate. Chocolate cake. Oh, it's like all cooked. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, she likes cooked home cooked recipes. That's alright, I grabbed her a diamond, that's fine. I was hoping I would have something. Why did I bring stone with me? Wasn't even thinking. I knew it was 450 wood. I don't know why I thought I needed stone. Go find her, grab a bouquet. Oh, I don't know if we can get to Harvey in time. Will he be outside? Is he outside? Might not give him a bouquet today. Talk about the most inconvenient schedule. It's Harvey. It's Clint, but it's Harvey's really inconvenient. Aquamarine. Probably make that dehydrator. Can't go in here. Nope. All right, let's get this greenhouse set up. Better late. Oh, oh my gosh, I gotta plant a red cabbage seed too. Oh my goodness, Mallory, get your head in the game. Gotta get your head in the game. Red cabbage. All right. Let's do these along this side for now. And that's going to be my red cabbage seed, which I'm going to speed grow. That's going to be... Well, I'm going to speed grow everything. I guess I might as well just put that down on every tile. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Perfect. Doing a really bad job planting. All right, that's there. Oh, right. Just things happen. Wish an artery would clog. That's something that happens. Okay. I'll do this. Let's just do this. And we'll take these. I'm actually going to do this. Dismemberment just sometimes happens. Yeah, crazy, right? I'm going to try to get a little tiny bit of organization together. Little tiny bit. Oh, I do have a sapling. I thought I had one. I'm actually gonna leave that out. Yeah. Oh, that's my other stuff. I should keep that here too. Okay, let's move the... Oh, we have all these coffee beans. A chill oak resin sitting over here too. Okay, that's all I got, but that's fine. Oh, I never gave Jody her birthday gift. Dang it. So mad about that. I'm gonna run down to Cindersap and see what... Oh, the eggplants. Oh, darn. Gosh, everything's ready. I need more of these. Get this all collected. We have a decent little pile, hopefully. Wait. Did we plant sweet gem berries? On this file? I had to have. There's no way I didn't. Where are they? Maybe they're by the flowers? That's what, yeah, I'm like, I had to have. I surely did. There's no way. I was like, you know what I'm not doing this time is buying rare seeds. Definitely not doing that. I don't know, though. I mean, I guess it's only the 11th, so they're not even, like, close to being done. I'll go look for sure. exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's no way. I probably didn't get him for the first 2 weeks because we were trying to get to the Desert Festival. But after that... Yeah, they could go to Ginger Island, too. That's all pumpkins. That's pumpkins. That's pumpkins. That's pumpkins. That's a mix. Artichoke, broccoli, pumpkins, eggplants, beets. This was where the yams were. Oh, they're right here. I just don't have a lot of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I only have 10. They're right there. You can't see them with the camera, but they're right here. Okay, I feel a little less crazy. All going down here. These are in there. Yeah, yeah. Bouquet. All right. Bombs. Who's ready for a skull cavern dive? Some mushrooms. We got 102 blackberries. That's not bad. Oh, it's a pretty good combo. And we got some salads. That's a pretty good spread. Me too. And we have a burglar ring. We're feeling great about that. We got a burglar ring ready to go. And we got a little less than 200 iridium, so that's pretty good. That is all my iron. I'll take 100. Oh, I do have all these coffees. Just normal activities, you know, as one does. Okay, that looks good. I know we have spicy eels. Yeah, that sounds like its own form of torture. It really does. I can take these two, just to be safe. Spicy eels we have plenty of. We'll need to get some triple shots. It looks good. It looks good. We'll have to come out here and take a peek and make sure everything's all set. I think the wine's gonna... Oh, it's gonna be ready tomorrow night. All right. Oh! I have hops! Oh, yeah. Those need to go into the kegs. I was like, why did I do wine? I remember putting the wine today, and I just was like, oh, sure. I guess I'll make wine. No. We need the pale ale... Right now, we got a big old stack of it. Today is a high luck day. The daily luck is 90. Crazy. We got everything we need. I'm gonna go check the cart, though. It is Friday. Oh, it's like low-key a good harvest day, too. Oh, a couple of them. You and you. Are you out of range? Yeah, okay. I think I knew that was going to happen. Oh, I should have... Dang it. Oh, well, it's fine. Get all of you. How's it going? All of my beautiful coffee and wine themed animals. Piggy, I need you to grow up. You're still so little. Why are you still a baby? Me every time I look at a baby and ask why it's still a baby. All right, what do we got? Traveling through town. Honey, I do need that. Rhubarb pie, salmon berry, cloth, cranberry candy. Dang. Lobster cereal. All right. Skull Caverns. Who's ready? Today's daily luck is 90. It's pretty good, right? 90, and our 116 is what we've done on this file so far. It's time. Hello, Camel. It's like it's been a minute since I've really done that. Rolling up at 8 a.m. Not bad. Not bad. All right, let's go. I don't want the song. There we go. Can we do 150 today? Maybe. Can we at least get a mastery? Beautiful. Keep this layout. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Here we go. Floor 3 down to floor 7. Oh, let's go. Burglaring, putting in the work. I want the Omni. 5 floors down to floor 12. Oh, hello. Bad bomb choice. I honestly still can't believe we had that daily luck of 67 and then proceeded to get like all 6 sevens. Still kind of mad about that. That's on me. The kids loved it though, right? That's the most important thing. All the kids ate it up. I'm glad they loved it. Maybe they're onto something. Maybe it's like something we didn't know, you know? Concerned Ape says there's still a secret or two that has not been solved. Maybe it was that. You know? Maybe. Okay. Concerned Ape predicts 6-7. I'm the first person in my bloodline to hear that. Sick. Floor 23 to floor 27, and it's going to be a treasure room. What did you all think? Oh, we were pretty evenly split there. Treasure room. All right. Let's get this hat. Let's get this hat. Apparently my daughter's theater group had to ban 6-7 because when they're counting measures for dance numbers, it gets, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. As someone who also does a counting illustration with children, it is very difficult right now. It is very difficult to complete a very simple counting activity with them. Because we do have to say the numbers 6 and 7 in order to do it. All right. Yeah, we'll switch to Spanish. That's the move. You're right. All right. Floor 27. Do we have a hat? A birthday hat! Absolute C-anima. Wait, that was... Wait. Okay. Enjoy your points. Enjoy those channel points. Beautiful. Such an ugly hat. I gotta put my thing back on. Oh, okay, sure. Okay. Bomb? Sure. Oh, boo. If we have a good enough run, we should get the first mastery, I would think. If we can get, since there should be a decent amount of iridium. Oh darn, George asked for that aquamarine. He's not getting it. Me with no staircase is crazy. Oh, look! An infested floor. Not a terrible one, though. Of course. Remember when I had to use a hammer in the Skull Caverns? All right. Out of here. Okay. Floor 33. Not really moving very fast. Floor 36. Okay. Can we go 2 for 2 on the hats? That would be something. Two for 2. See what we can do. Birthday pink cowboy hat would be fire. It would be fire. Let's see. I hope. I'll take any of them. All right. I know not a single person wants that.
Perfect.
Gladly, plants. It's been torture not throwing them away on the other file. It was clearly holding us back. It really was. It really was. So it's a relief to toss it in the garbage. Being too much of a loot goblin, aren't I? Okay. Ooh, I wanna. I'm gonna bomb this real quick too. Me, I'm being too much of a loot goblin. Also me, let me get everything in here like a loot goblin. All right, we're on floor 43. Crazy that I went this way, yeah? Well, I thought, like, oh, maybe I need to, like, just try something new. Can you both be in the same spot so I can hit you both? Thank you. I think I'm being too frivolous with my bombs. Come on, we need to, like, another shoot so that we can, like, make some real progress. Get a nice haul of iridium. And get mastery. I want to get the first mastery star, for real. I'm locked into the wrong mindset. Bombing like it's summer year 3. Another one? Stop throwing hammers at me. Bro, what? Come on. What the heck? There we go. All right, 52. Nice. 61. I can count. Thank you.
Shoots and loots.
I like that. Here we go. Another one. All right. 66. I can work with that.
6-7.
That was really well timed. No, you really weren't. You really weren't. At least in the playback, you won't have been. Floor 6-7. Give me something good. Let's go. I'm gonna bomb this. All right. $71. Oh, this is what I want to see. This is what I want to see. There's still time. We can get it. We can get the experience. I know we can. 73 is going to be another treasure room. Can we correct the error that is not getting a hat? I need a magnet ring for real. I need a real magnet ring. Can we secure it? Floor 73 at 6:40 p.m. I'm feeling good. It was a little slow there, but those couple of jumps really helped. I'm feeling pretty good. 77.7K on no hat. Let's see what we got. Sky! First of all, rude. I'll take all of this iridium. Trust. Follow the iridium trail. Okay, didn't really pay off that time, but it will. See, I told you. All right, floor 76. It's not 6-7, but maybe it is. Floor 83. Really, at this point, yeah, you're like one hit away. Oh, serious? Okay, fine, you get to live. Whatever. Floor 84. You're right. You're right. Okay, you got me there. All right, big jump. 6 floors down to floor 90. We are very light on bombs. I should be able to make some. Let's see what I can make. Ooh. Okay. Hold on to the rest for now. Come on, let me get this 4,000 experience, please. Hate this floor. Horrible, horrible floor. Ugh. Okay, I take it back. 9 floors? 5, okay. 96. Oh my gosh. 4 crab cakes? That was the Monster Compendium and the Burglar Ring doing that. That was crazy. Both running out. Honestly, yeah, like I really should consider, I mean, that's why I carried the 2, but I low-key should consider carrying the cherry bombs for the ones that have narrow passages. It would probably be a better resource. All right. 98. Can't tell, I'm aiming for the iridium for the most experience. It's not always paying off. Ooh, a rabbit's foot. I'll take that. Oh, dang it. My gosh, another shard. Floor 100. All right, it is 11 p.m. in the game. Is that what time it is? 10:50. Floor 100. Yeah, what are rabbits doing 98 floors? Does that imply that serpents eat rabbits? Maybe? Maybe like that's what it is. That would probably be my takeaway. Oh yeah, maybe one of the miners dropped one. Yeah, you're right. I was gonna say we're like Minecraft. That's true. Some they do, but like to get this low? Oh. And maybe Key feeds them. An overachieving rabbit. Key's actual one true love is a secret underground bunny farm. All right, floor 100.
What's in the box?
A hat. A hat. No, I don't think I'm gonna get to 10,000 experience. Oh, we're at 7,500. Maybe. Anything could happen, right? Anything could happen. What if I don't get out of here, though? Another shard. Brain wants to explode, but you're happy to see that. It's the little things, you know, right? Sorry your brain's on the verge of exploding, though. Oh, there's a thing right here. Dang it. Well, I want to get this first. Okay. All right. 112. Not feeling good on this floor. Just kidding, I'm feeling great. I'm feeling great! 117. Come on, are you serious? I wanted to bomb both of them. Something on my desk.
I feel camel in these caverns tonight.
8,700. Oh, come on. We obviously will have a starfruit harvest, but not for like 8 more days, 7 more days. Pretty good shot right there. I'm in a little bit of danger again. Well, I'm going down swinging. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Can I get that before? Alright, we pass out like right around here. Yeah. 120. Virtual conference. The most recent presentation was in French with a live English translation. Oh gosh, yeah, that's a lot to process. Feels like a lot to process. 120. We did not quite get the experience we needed. We did good though. Oh, we're so close. Maybe there's some stuff to farm and we can clear it. All right. All this can go in here. Oh, I'm out of room. That's fine for now. Oh, I do have a lot of stuff to collect. I have quite a few things to pick up, it seems. That's good. I am going to need them. I did get another crystallarium. I just like barely started organizing a little bit, but I haven't gotten as far as obviously we would want to. Starfruit jelly. I'm gonna keep 1 starfruit. I'm also gonna keep a starfruit jelly. And then I'm gonna have to do pumpkins for the rest, I think. Probably, right? Probably. Excuse me. We'll sell some stuff. Thanks, Joja. Thanks for nothing. Wine. These need to be sold. That one's going to the community center. Let me sell the cloth too. Community center. All of these. That's good. Let's see if we can get the experience we need to get. And if so, well, I guess I'll wait until I have the heavy furnaces, yeah? We can have our statue of the Dwarf King tomorrow if we can manage it. Only a couple hundred. Oh, look, a tree grew on my farm. We have 3 days, 4 days. Okay. Today's Abby's birthday. Don't want to forget that. Oh my gosh, we gotta go give It's gonna rain tomorrow. Oh, it's gonna rain tomorrow. It's gonna rain tomorrow. Oops. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Anybody? I could go cut down some hardwood trees. we could clear this experience. What are we at? 96.75. Okay. I'm looking forward to it. I really am. Oh, these are done. Sick. Mayo, corn, broccoli, cranberries. Are you asking if Wicked is then? Is that what you were asking, Caroline? That needs to go. It comes out Friday this week, a couple days. Technically, there's been a couple of screenings already. You can go to the double feature on Thursday, but it comes out this week. Omnis. Infinite Omnis. I'll tell you what. Oh, I could give Abigail a pumpkin. A truffle! Let's go, Americano. Thank you. Great job, buddy. I don't know the runtime. I know they added stuff too. There's 2 original songs. I got some of these too. You don't like going to the movie theater? I was trying to go to the double feature. I know I said that. I was trying to go, but my friend couldn't make it work, and that's totally fine. But I very much wanted. I would have gone to the double feature on Thursday if we could go together. I will say this, like many musicals, Act 1 is better than Act 2, so just keep that in the back of your mind. It's gonna rain tomorrow. I gotta do those. I gotta make a fried egg, and then we had this. Gold bars. Sick. I would be so down to go to that. And I figured that they would do an intermission, so. But yeah, my friend couldn't make it work, which is totally fine. What did I unlock? I don't know, but I also didn't bring you your bouquet. Been working on an animal checklist for a few years now. I want to observe every species living in the valley. That's cool. Never gotten that dialogue with him before. All right, I'm gonna run through the frozen geos. Let me look at this. We are kind of lacking. Art, oh, that's kind of lacking too. All right, I'm gonna run through the frozen and the magma, and then I'll do the omnis. He is a bit Blathers coded, which this is a family friendly stream, but like, I could understand the Blathers appeal. He's got a bit of anxiety too. Checks out. Sweater vest. Yeah, I get it. Oh, anybody? Makes sense. Works for me. few new ones. That's good. I'm not locked into knowing what we need on this one. I'm very disconnected from this one to knowing what we need in the museum. A lot of times I know. Neptunite. Brewster. Yeah, I see. I mean, I make my Animal Crossing boyfriends live next to each other, so. That's what I do. Those are all new. We're really, all the birds. I do love Celeste. I do love Celeste. All the villagers on my island, so the two that I make live next to each other are Apollo and Kyle. Just is what it is. Apollo and Kyle, I have Fauna and Bo. I have, Gale. And I forget her name because I honestly, it was last year that I finally let Melba go, and I had the little black pig. I had her move in. What's her name? She's so cute. I can't think of her name. She's like one that I really didn't know much about before this game. I have Poncho. I love Poncho. He's my bestie. I have Poncho. I have I have 5 boys and 5 girls. I'm pretty sure. Rosie. I have Rosie. Think about that. Apollo, Kyle, Gale. What's her name? I cannot think of her name. Stitches, Poncho. I have Blanche on my island right now. Blanche. Rosie, Fauna, and Bo. I think that's all of them. Or did I say Fauna and Bo twice? Apollo, Kyle. Don't worry, just let that wander for a second. I'll tell you her name. Agnes, that's who I have. I have Agnes on my island. That's why I'm picturing them around the map. Apollo and Bo live right south of me, and then south of them is Gale and Agnes, and then Rosie and Poncho don't have places for their homes yet. Bo and Fauna live up in the little mountains that I put behind the town square. Poncho and Stitches live near each other in my farming area. Blanche. I'm forgetting someone. Raymond is who you have? That would be my guess. Everybody did go really crazy for Raymond. The black market for Raymond was insane. I wish I had Goldie. There were like, I had like a roadmap of what I wanted. But I specifically, some villagers came to my island and I was like, cause I'm not a big Stitches person. I know Stitches is super popular. Stitches was one of my first 5, like that just moved to my island. I didn't find him. I didn't hunt him, or anything. He just moved to my island and I was like, I don't want Stitches, but he really grew on me. Really did. Poncho was one of my first 2, and Poncho will never leave again. I didn't have any strong opinions about Poncho, but Poncho threw me my COVID birthday party because my birthday was right when everything started and when the game came out. And Poncho threw me my birthday party, and I was like, okay, you're here forever. I wanted Fauna and Bo. I wanted both of them. I did hunt them. I hunted Rosie, but it only took me like 7 tickets, I think. It like didn't take me a long time at all. I was like locked in to hunt for Rosie and I found her so quickly. Gale is another one that was one of my first 5, and I had no strong opinions on her, but she reminds me so much of one of my best friends that I was like, I want you here forever. Look at all this basalt. Yeah, so Gale was another one that I never thought I would like, that I had no opinions on. I love having some that like people don't like have strong opinions on or think about. Oh, I don't have anything new. Crazy. I relate to the most. The problem is I'm probably the like Uchi personality and I don't like the Uchi girls. That's like, so I don't know if I could really answer that. There is a duck named Mallory. It's spelled like mallard. There's a duck like that. I think she's snooty. The normal girls are my favorite. Like the normal, all the normal girls. Gale is a normal girl. Fauna is normal. Goldie is normal. Trying to think of some of the other. They're my favorites. Molly's cute. Yeah, like if I could only pick one personality type, it would be normal for girls and the, what is it, cranky for the boys. That's what I would pick. Apollo's my favorite too. I probably relate to the cranky boys more than the others. Tank is another one that I love too. Tank was my first Animal Crossing boyfriend. Yeah, Blanche is, or no, Blanche is snoochy. Blanche is snooty. She's interesting. I like her though. Like I wasn't expecting to like her, and I do. No, right? Thanks. Oh, I knew I had geodes. I had a feeling I did. We'll put those in there. It's gonna rain tomorrow. Get the walleye tomorrow. That's very important. Give him this bouquet. That's what it is. It's like that's how it always is. And that's what I liked. I don't know. Like, did I engage in the black market a little bit in 2020? Yes. We were all stuck at home bored and scared. I did. But some really grew on me. They really did. Cause I had, oh gosh, what's her name? The Phoenix. I mean, it's one of the birds, but it's like actually like a phoenix. She's a sisterly girl. I couldn't stand her. But it was her and Poncho were my first two. And I love Poncho so much. Where is this man? He's at the library. I have to say this. I don't like the octopi. I don't like them. I did have, is her name Marina? Marina for a brief moment, and I sold her. Phoebe. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It is Phoebe. I was like, I know her name, and I can't figure it out. Are those for me? I feel the same. Let's take it to the next level. Never felt like this before. I was selling. I wasn't buying. I was selling. I'm going to be fully honest with you. I sold Audie, who was also one of my first 5 that just came to my island. I sold... Who else did I sell? I would have sold Stitches had he not grown on me. Stitches was a hot commodity then. People were selling Raymond for 200 Nook Mile tickets. It was crazy. The concept of it happening in general is just crazy. Like, it really is. Like, what do you mean we're selling pixels for hundreds of Nook Mile tickets and there's like a hierarchy? My one friend, her flex was that she got, she just got Marshall, like, because Marshall was super popular too. I went to her island and I was like, you have Marshall? Oh, I'm not the biggest fan of Marshall. And I was like, he is so popular. She's like, yeah, you just showed up. Oh my gosh, that stupid Starbucks cup. People are so dumb. That's true. They're selling pixels for more pixels. I play Neopets. But Neopets has an intentional economy. So there's that. It has an actual economy. I think what I didn't like the most, the thing that I really disliked, was people selling access to their islands for things like shooting, like the meteor showers and stuff, or like charging for people to sell turnips. I didn't like that. I did lots of like, hey, the turnips are this on my island if you want to come buy or you want to come sell. And people will leave you tips, which I think is really sweet. Like, they'll toss you, you know, some money, or like they'll leave you an item or something like that. And they don't have to do that. But I didn't like I didn't like those things. I was like, this is very like, yeah. What was I just about to do? Abigail. Oh, I had a pumpkin for her. Abby, where are you? You up here? You should be. Any scarecrows on your farm? Just a couple. Oh, I wanted to get our experience. 9. Ooh. Yeah, that's what I would ask people to, like, be mindful and, like, not do bad things. I would sometimes set up, like, fencing, too, because some people will, like, run over and try to destroy your island and shake all your trees and stuff. So you can make, like, a pathway to, like, your stores or something like that. But I would open my island for, like, a couple hours for people to come and do stuff. It was, like, it was fun. Yeah, like, that was fun when people did that kind of stuff. It was really sweet. And exactly, like, that's what you have, like, a good experience. Like, it was fun. And again, like, people would, like, leave you, like, a tip or something. Like, they would give you 99,000 bells, or, you know, they'd give you a couple items or something like that, which was always very nice. But when the parts of that became, like, a really excessive, I do. Yes, and he came to that island. Yes, very iconic of him. It was very much a moment. Okay, I gotta get some experience real quick. Maybe we go back to the caverns real quick. I guess fishing would be kind of quick too. I'll go to the caverns. I don't have any food on me though, so hopefully that doesn't backfire. That's what is so tough, because like I know romanticizing that time is not good, but like in so many ways, like life was simple. I don't want to diminish like the bad things that happened, because lots of bad things happened. But it also has this weird like nostalgia to it. Like, man, I miss being stuck at home and being like, I cannot wait until work is over, because all I want to think about is playing Animal Crossing. Like, I don't know, it was... It was really this very special time. Yeah, that's fair. That's what, like, the kids at home, and again, like, there's lots of, like, you know, the problems with all that, but yeah, it was such a... such a time. I also, and that was the Among Us craze too, was more in the summer and fall, but like that was when I like had a really tight-knit group of friends, and like every night we'd get on the like on Discord together and everything. It was really cool in its own way. It's weird, like in Crisis we all found a way to like find community, I think, or a lot of us did. Maybe a lot of people didn't. I did. I felt like more connected to a community than I probably like than I had in a long time, I should say. Oh, we got it. Get me out of here. Mastery! Yeah, and it's like everybody had to slow down, or it's just like, you know, I mean, again, it was tough because like, again, like my birthday was in that first couple of weeks, and like nobody, not that I was expecting people to throw me a party, but like nobody did anything. Like nobody even like sent me a card, which I was like, oh, cool, you know, but then but I say that like my IRL friends, but then I had, you know, my online friends did. Poncho and Animal Crossing threw me a birthday party. Like, I know it's just programming in pixels, but it was really sweet to me on that day. I was like kind of depressed. It was a Saturday. And I, you know, woke up and opened up Animal Crossing, and the first thing is Poncho was like, come with me. Took me to his house, and there was a birthday party, and a bunch of my villagers were there. You had a cake. I got to blow out candles. It was really cute. Oh, good. I have to dust off my Among Us skills. Nobody here knows how I play Among Us. I definitely have a strategy that has worked for me a lot. Nobody here knows what that is. Let's go mining mastery on fall 13. Love Among Us. The problem is if you play it with the same, I can't imagine playing it without people I know. Like I would only want to play it like with friends or like us and things like that. I would not want to be in like the random lobbies, because I do think like voice chat and stuff is really fun. It's a really fun part of it. But and like proximity chat and stuff with all those features. But if you play with people that you know long enough, you do learn how each other plays, and that you like almost run out of how much you can play, I feel like. And you can switch up your strategy, but like, does it actually work? Heavy furnace it. Wait, what do I need? Iron bars? Dang it. Iron bars. Okay. We have time. Heavy furnaces. Me when I get access to heavy furnaces. And the statue of the Dwarf King. Let me fill that up while I'm here. Is my house gonna be ready tomorrow? It is. My house is gonna be ready tomorrow. I was about to say we should upgrade the coop. I'm out of lumber though. Yeah, but if you figure out how to like make that work to your advantage, like if you're super like, there's ways to like, you can make stuff work. Then they never see you coming. It's great. Mayonnaise. These are my artifacts, right? Yeah. Artifacts. Got a couple of books. I have so many hazelnuts. I don't have any fiber. Did I seriously use all the fiber from... I must have. From Green Rain? Like, I must have. Yeah. Forget Loot Goblin. Say hello to the Fiber Goblin. So we are a few things away. Heavy furnace. My beloved. My whole soul. Oh, let's get these in here. We need 20 of these. I can wait on these. I love a good farm with high production output. We broke 500k cumulative. Might be able to clear, if I can step it up a little bit, we might be able to clear 700k before the end of fall. Wait, I have one. I don't need this. Two more of those. Do you need that? What did they pass? Yeah, but they've like blocked it too, haven't they? Because they reopened it as an investigation, they can't actually give us what they are supposed to, right? Correct me if I'm wrong on that. I need I need people to wake up is what I need. It's literally killing me. Like it's actually. Yeah, I gotta be careful what I'm saying. Who was it? Do we know who was the voted no? But then again, like in that case, it's all performative anyways. Like it's literally all performative. Or is it someone who's trying to stand on business and being like, you're not even gonna release what we actually need? Oh, we need designated survivor to be real life. I'll say it. We need designated survivor to be real life. So frustrated by it all. All right, well, we are gonna stop. I didn't really mean for that day to take like 30 minutes, but it sure did. Got the house upgraded though, and it's raining! 569k, nice. Just a classic hoax, you know how it is. Well, maybe we'll get the news tomorrow, who knows? Oh, it feels good to be like moving on a farm though. I don't know if you feel that way, but it does. It feels good to be moving on a farm like that and like feeling like I'm making some actual strategic stuff. So we'll stop. We'll stop for today. And we'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow. We do have some Pokemon news tomorrow. We'll just watch it at the beginning of stream. We'll have it then, and then we'll worry about the rest of the stuff later. So, but we'll be here tomorrow and Thursday because I'm not ditching you all. There is no Zoombini stream tonight or this week. Actually, sorry, I should have mentioned that. I might have said it in the Zoombini stream. I think we are like taking a little leave because of the holiday, and then we'll be like back at it. So, no Zoombini stream. Sorry about that. No Zoombini stream. I'm glad you all want to be there. Download the game. Use my link to download the game because it lets them know that the stream is good, and they want to see that. But we'll be back tomorrow and Thursday. I'm not ditching you for the Wicked, so you're welcome. I want more. More topics. We should get a Zoombini emote in here too. We did hit 100 followers on Zoombinis. That was good too. I think I'm gonna have a little frozen pizza for dinner myself. You did. I'm so glad the students liked it. That's really encouraging to hear. Like, it really is. I'm glad that they liked it and they enjoyed it. All of our stuff is here. If you want to catch our thingamabob, what's that? The Berlin apartment, that's gonna go up live on YouTube in a few minutes if you want to see that. Other than that, tomorrow, we'll see ya. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for being here with me today. Also, happy birthday to everybody whose birthday it is this week. Bye, y'all.